shadows where the silence speaks, I walk the line where the lost souls. In the shadows where the silence speaks, I walk the line where the lost souls seek. With whispers of hope and a guiding light, I'll search the dark, bring the truth to light. I'm a seeker of the unseen, bridging worlds where the heart has been. With every heartbeat, every tear, I'll find the way, I'll draw you near. Through the echoes of the past I tread, unlocking stories of the words unsaid. With every vision I'll stand my ground. In the name of love, the lost will be found. I'm a seeker of the unseen, bridging worlds where the heart has been. With every heartbeat, every tear, I'll find the way, I'll draw you near. Hope is fading, I won't let go. I'll be your compass, your guiding glow. Together we'll break through the darkest night. For every lost soul, I'll bring back the light. I'm a seeker of the unseen, bridging worlds where the heart has been. With every heartbeat, every tear, I'll find a way, I'll draw you near. I'm a seeker of the unseen, I'm bridging worlds where the heart has been. Where the heart, with every heartbeat, every tear, I'll find the way, I'll draw you near. Of the past I tread, unlocking stories of the words unsaid. With every vision I'll stand my ground. In the name of love, the lost will be found. Through the echoes of the past I tread, unlocking stories of the words unsaid. With every vision I'll stand my ground. In the name of love, the lost will be found. Through the echoes of the past I tread, unlocking stories of the words unsaid. With every vision I'll stand my ground. In the name of love, the lost will be found. When hope is fading, I won't let go. I'll be your compass, your guiding glow. Together we'll break through the darkest night. For every lost soul, I'll bring back the light. When hope is fading, I won't let go. I'll be your compass, your guiding glow. Together we'll break through the darkest night. For every lost soul, I'll bring back the light.
Hello, I'm Small. Hey guys. Long time no see. So we're gonna see how we do here tonight. I thought I'd start with you guys and may head over to TikTok. We'll see. You know that that's not my favorite place, right? Hello. So I know a lot of people wanted me to kind of talk about, I don't know, this whole Idaho 4 thing. Oh, it's okay, Luann. I haven't been around either, girl. That's why I'm here now. I've got to do something. I've been trying to, you know, just get things done in a different way. But you're not the only one. But I'm glad you're here now. So, Starlight's being a little shadow lately. She has been over here when I was working for multiple hours the other night. And yeah, that doesn't mean tear stuff down. Followed me everywhere today. She sees I'm working and she comes running over here. It's the weirdest thing. So, anyways, so I know a lot of people wanted me to talk about Idaho 4, but we're also going to do readings tonight, paid readings if anybody's interested in that. Girl, I'm okay. I don't know. Like, I went through a whole thing when I did the whole Travis Decker tracking that I wasn't really trying to do, and I ended up with like a headache for a week, and I had to have a bunch of healings done. I don't know why, just to get rid of it. And then I kind of went into like this cocoon stage where I just didn't want to be around anybody. It was really weird, but I guess it was showing up in my astrology anyways. Sometimes I do that, like I introvert, and I just didn't like have the energy. I still don't have the energy. I seem to get really ungrounded and really tired really fast all of a sudden. And then like I decided to start working on my decks because I was trying to do something sustainable, because I am constantly trying to bust my ass to make a living, and I'm not doing too well doing that. So I was trying to yeah, I think there's something in the astrology. So I decided to get creative and make my decks because everybody is always like, well, why don't you have your own true crime decks? Why don't you have this deck? Why don't you have that deck? So I spent hours on that. That was a mess. I ended up redoing the true crime deck 3 times due to formatting issues. And the other one I ended up redoing again. So the Mayhem deck is very similar to the Rebel deck, but it's, in my opinion, a lot better. But every image on there is very like symbolic with what that card is telling and very cute. The only thing I'm dealing with now on that, they're ready, but the box, I'm having a formatting issue. So hopefully they'll let me change the box, so I can't seem to fix it. But this is all new to me. So my idea today was, when it comes to the decks, if anybody's interested in them, if we get a list of 10 people, I can lower the price and you guys can order through me and I can bulk buy them so they're not as expensive, because right now they're kind of expensive because they're shipped from overseas and they are made overseas, because that's the only place I could do it. Thanks for becoming a member, Lan. So I have my true crime deck is, I don't know, it's, in my opinion, it's really beautiful. And it's very in depth, and like you don't need a book with it or anything. There's going to be add-on decks because I just couldn't put every card that I wanted in the first deck, but the first deck is 160 cards, and then the Mayhem deck is like 78 cards. But if I get a list of a bunch of people, then I can bulk buy and you guys can get them cheaper, because I actually don't like how expensive they are. But I'm getting hit with emotional damage tax and shipping from overseas. So if I get them, if I bulk buy them, get them shipped here, I think I can ship them to you guys cheaper. That's my hope from doing the math. But I have to get, and I can also offer like if you want both decks. But I'm gonna do add-on decks too, a little at a time, not crazy like I was 24 hours I worked on that one deck to get it done, like nuts. I was just like, I gotta get this done. I could get on to other things. It was like one of those things, like I have to finish it, because I had already wasted so much time with the messed up decks. So yeah, I spent a lot of time on it. So I'm gonna do add-on decks with oracle decks, tarot card decks. A lot of people have there's a couple creators that have the true crime deck, but mine's different than theirs. I didn't want to make mine the same because I feel like it just needs to be different. Like, I'm not trying to copy anybody, but I feel like there was a lot missing in terms of cases that I worked, places where people have been found and people that are involved in stuff. So I wanted to add that to the deck. But again, I'm going to have to add another, more decks, because there's a lot that's involved in cases. Like, I'm going to do archetype decks, or archetype, and then like red flags, things like that. Like, I haven't put in the other deck. So there's going to be add-on decks, and I'm going to try to make it cheaper so that people can get the add-on decks for deeper dives if they want to. The other one is just kind of like a fun deck. Like, you guys have seen me use the Rebel deck. That's supposed to be, has cussing and is just fun. This is kind of like that, but it's got usable, would be very usable in readings. And once I can get that deck, we'll do readings on it with it. I'm actually getting the true crime deck myself, and so I'll show you that once I get it. But I haven't been here for a while either. Like, don't even stress it. Can you not knock everything over and be chaos? Can you not? Huh? What would you knock over now? You knocked over my... Starlight likes to come over and be chaos for a little bit before she chills out. So, yeah. So they're for card readings, because I use the other ones that I have combined decks from that I have found, and I don't know. Everybody was like, why don't you make your own? So I made them based on cases that I've worked, what I felt the deck needed, but of course, need more cards than what is there for deep dives and stuff. So I will be adding a little at a time. I'll be adding true crime add-ons, and then I'm doing a pet mediumship deck, and I'm sure I'll have other ideas. I'm also going to be doing, I think, a calendar and some other stuff, but that's all going to be down the road. I'm going to work on that a little at a time. So we'll see, because I'm trying to make sustainable stuff, because I get to a point where I get energetically drained and I can't do readings for a few days, because I think people don't realize how much this like gets my body. You know what I mean? Like, I take on a lot of trauma in my body because I work with a lot of dark stuff, and sometimes it takes me down hard. And if I can't do readings, I can't make income, and this is what I do full time. So I'm trying to find other things. I didn't even notice that we had 31K. Yeah, I am hanging on it. But so that's what I'm trying to do. That's why I have like my merch and everything, because I'm trying to establish something else besides that. But because, like I said, sometimes I just tank. And that's what happened this month, is I tank. I was doing a lot of cases behind the scene, and then I was down for a week. It's very taxing on me, and I don't think people understand how taxing it is. And so now I'm struggling, and now I'm like, oh, I've got all these bills to pay, and I have no way to do it. So, but that's why I'm saying, like, if we do the bulk decks, more people can have them, and it will be cheaper for everybody, because, yeah, slowly, Tracy, slowly. So I know that so that's what's been going on with me. And I've been doing other cases. Like the other night, I was trying to catch up and get some stuff on my YouTube, because I'm behind on everything because of tanking in the middle of the month. And then it's taken me some time to get my momentum going again, unfortunately. Plus, I had a lot of legal stuff I was dealing with, and it's just been a fucked up couple of months. I'll just say that. So now I'm trying to get my bearings and continue on. So yeah, that's basically it. As far as Idaho 4, it's what you call a free will pivot there. It's not anything I expected, and I think even when I was getting the court stuff and the flashback of him and Bundy, I think it could have been at any point. Justice is okay. I'd like to get him trained, but that is what it is right now. So there is a GoFundMe if people want to donate for his training. He has to get a little bit of training first, and I like to get him into scent work. He's already done a little bit of scent work. He loved it, absolutely loved it. But I just can't do it by myself. So I was gonna look into grants and stuff like that as well. But it's not for me. It's to help other people. It's to help him fulfill his purpose. I've already had his chart done. He's supposed to do it. Fulfill his purpose and find missing people. Like, there's one right now I really want to go look for, but it would be helpful to have him. I can probably do it myself, but it would just be helpful. So there's a lot of cases that are coming up in Arizona that I'm working right now. But yeah, no, he's being justice. He needs a job. He needs a job because he's driving me crazy. So he needs a job. Okay, back to what I was saying. So I'm thinking that the whole flashing back and forth of him and Ted in court was going to be similar, but and we can pick up different timelines too. That's something that I'm learning that I tend to do. But it's just a free will pivot because he wants to have control of the situation. He wants to control the outcome. He controlled how their lives were taken. Now he wants to control what happens to him. He is backed up against the wall, and he knew he probably saw the evidence, and he knew he wasn't going to get out of it, and he's a coward. So that's my opinion on it. Can the judge decide not to? Yeah, but it's rare that happens, and it probably won't happen. So we're probably stuck with not seeing a trial like we all wanted to. I wanted to see a trial. The family wanted to see a trial. And I think a lot of people think, oh, it's the best thing that could have happened because he for sure admitted to what he did, et cetera, et cetera. But they're forgetting that the family wanted him to account in court. You want him to stand up and all the evidence be shown about what he did. You know what I mean? And I think that's something that he didn't want, because he's a narcissist, and he didn't want people to see everything and what he did. Do you know what I mean? He gets to hide that if he admits what he did. And he also has control. This is his last little bit of controlling the narrative. I mean, he definitely does, but there's, it is what it is. They let him take that. And as far as I know, it depends on if they lift the gag order. But I know the family wanted him to atone for it in court. They didn't want him getting off. And this is a thing. This is a control thing, right? He wants to control what happens to him. He doesn't want, he wants to have a book deal. I'm telling you, I've seen he's going to get a book deal. He's going to get all these things. And he probably thinks, I don't know if they're I don't know what's going on now, but he doesn't seem like prison's bothering him too much. I don't know. Like I said, I think we all wanted to see a trial. I would like to go through my stuff and see what we could validate, but unfortunately, we're not going to see one, it looks like. So this is a free will pivot. And what's interesting is that, Ted was also offered a plea deal, but Ted's ego was, he wanted to defend himself. He thought he could beat it. His ego was too much. Brian Koberger, I think he knows he can't beat it. There's something that they have that he knows he can't beat. And I'm not even sure it's really the DNA. It might be something that we don't know about yet. It's interesting because in my readings, I was getting a body cam. And I saw something about that the other day where there was whispers of it a couple months ago. And I'm just wondering if he didn't record something and they had it. I don't know that for sure. That's just a thought. It is maddening. It really is. And the families think so too. And the families were not really talked to about it. And I think that the court is looking at it as we got him for sure. The only thing I agree with is death is a release. It's easy. But I don't think he really cares what he did. So yeah, he did this alone. As I've stated multiple times, I've never seen anybody else. He did this alone, just like Ted did. Just because there's 4 victims does not mean he didn't do it alone. Lots of serial killers do things alone. The astrology chart only talks about one person and one person only, not multiple people. It would show in the astrology if there's multiple people. There's not. And I never saw multiple people. I saw things around the case and people around the case, but, and like I said, if people want to see how I work and understand why I pick up on other energetic connections, then, there's a video on that. I don't know. I actually sent in a tip about where I felt the weapon was. We tracked it with the astrology and my visions, and I sent it in. So I don't know if they acted on it or not, but yep. Hey, no. You're gonna make everything go dark. Don't do that. I don't know, because the DoorDash driver, I mean, allegedly she wasn't sober, right, Tracy? I don't know. I mean, they could easily, witness testimony is easy to throw out. I don't think it's anything like that. He left 2 alive because I don't think they were I don't think they were part of who he wanted, and plus they were locked in a room. He's not going to spend the time trying to get in a room that's locked. So I don't think, plus I don't think he had the time, but I just don't think that they were who he was after. Oh yeah, I know. They were talking all about Bundy, and I was like, dude, I said he was Bundy first, or Spirit said he was Bundy first, or like Bundy, or there's a karmic mirror. I made a video about it, actually. I said that first. Actually, there's a live going on right now with Chris McDonald and some other guy in there. They were talking about it, and I was like, yeah. You guys are just now putting that together. You put that together a couple months afterwards. Like, Spirit's been saying that since the beginning. So it kind of gets me mad because Spirit said it first, but of course, everybody's like, I said it first. Vanita, it's not me, girl. It's all Spirit. Hey. Are you in my lap now? Huh? She's been... Oh yeah, before anybody else said it. That was one thing that kind of irritates me. Yeah. Well, Spirit did. I don't really take credit for it. I just kind of give what I get, and that's why I did kind of the whole thing about the karmic mirror, because it's like he was channeling fragmented parts of Bundy. And I kind of explained all that in that video. So, but yeah, and they were just mentioning on that, because I just saw a little bit of that live before I came here, how Ted really liked, to mess with things that were already deceased, and that the fact that they were asleep. But I think it's more than that. I think, again, he was trying to copy was it the Omega House? Is that what it was called? But he was trying to copy Ted's, when he went into the sorority house. He was trying to copy that, in my opinion. And that was what the first thought that came to my mind when I saw this was Ted Bundy, and how he went in and tried to attack. He left a couple alive because of the way he did it, but Brian didn't. He was trying to be more like Ted, better than Ted with his ego. He was trying to be like, yeah, they were. And so I always felt like it was a sorority house thing. And I always felt like, again, Spirit also said that Maddie was the target. And then it started coming out that everybody thought that Maddie was the target. I think he was following her on Instagram or something, and he targeted. He became like obsessive. They probably rejected him in some way that he couldn't handle. So, but in my opinion, I feel like it was a reenactment, and he really thought he was going to get away with it. But at the same time, part of me is like, did he really want to get caught and go down as like infamous and be like Ted in court? Because he did a lot of things that make me question. Like, I know he's not that dumb. Like, he's pretty intelligent. And these type of archetypes, we call them the chameleon archetypes, because they act normal. I mean, you have all the pro-burgers saying he didn't do it, he was forced to confess, blah, blah, blah. Bullshit. He's just one of those guys that doesn't seem like they could really do it unless you're able to read energy and look at the dude. And this is what I said, like, his energy matches. When he was arrested, I knew his energy matched. I had a lot of people say, I didn't say that. Not once did I ever not say it wasn't him. Yes, other names came in the reading because that's what happens. For instance, Brett, that was the cop that arrested him. I think, there was other names, and they tend to tie in. We don't know who everybody knows. Like, that's just how readings work. If I'm describing Jack, it's because he's part of the story. Like, there's a story, there's connections. There's also energetic cases that are similar that I tend to pick up on. call them interconnects, prophetic sequencing, whatever you want to call it. I'm just learning how that works. That's me picking threads and archetypes that are the same, and it kind of coming in earlier readings because I get things early, and it can be confusing, but yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I think he tried to do everything that he could to get away with it, obviously. But I think that he messed up a lot, which is, like I said, did he really want to get caught? Because part of me makes me wonder if he wanted to get caught and go down as somebody better than Ted. Like, part of me wonders that because of the things that he did getting caught. Or if he could beat the system after he got caught. Well, that's why he wore, like, I've argued with so many people over this case. It's ridiculous. Pro burgers and stuff. And, he didn't have any blood on him and there was no blood in the car. Well, hello. It's called, like, taking precautions. He was a criminal justice major. Like, he wore all black. I seen him in all black. I seen him in the mask. I seen him dressed from head to toe. All you got to do is he put that on and then he took it off and changed. Like, I seen him change his shoes and everything. And he was OCD. So he's not going to get in the car with all that on him and drive. You know what I mean? That's not what he's going to do. And he was trying to buy another knife because he left the sheath there and he didn't realize it with all the chaos and everything. And then when he realized it, he went back. But then when he couldn't get it because it was, he would have gotten found out if he would have gotten it. Then he ordered another one to try to replace it in case they came looking and he could say, no, I have the knife right here or whatever. I have the sheath right here. Besides the fact that he probably got a high from it and probably considered doing it again if he never did it before. Because I often wonder. He puts off the serial killer energy. And if he would have not gotten caught, he would have committed it again. Because he's wanting to be like Ted. Ted committed it multiple times. Yeah, that was the last one he did, but he did a lot before that. Once people like this get the taste, they don't stop. They just don't. So, and part of the gifts that I have is, kind of like the psychology of it, or going into their mind sometimes, or seeing what they do. And hey, so, yep, this was his, he's trying to control the narrative as always. But I think Dan Taylor's just like, I can't. And plus, what did he do? First he had an alibi. Then what was that alibi? Then he's stargazing and it's cloudy. Okay. Then it's multiple, like, other people are involved. And I said in the karmic mirror, like, nobody's involved. That's just him. He's trying to play games. So, thanks, baby D. So he thought, I don't know. I think he wanted to be infamous in a way. And I just wonder if, because Ted got caught and Ted was in court and Ted became popular and all the women wanted Ted, right? It makes me wonder if that's not what Brian Kohlberger wanted. Yeah, I did see it. And I posted that. He looked white as hell, like almost like adrenaline loss. Like all the adrenaline draining from his body. That's why he looked like a freaking, like, vampire. But I don't think he wanted what he did to, like, come out in court in that way. Yeah, and that's adrenaline drain. So, Like, I just can't get over the feeling like, and I didn't feel that too much before, but that he wanted to get caught for the infamy of it. And that's why he didn't want the death penalty like Ted did, like Ted got. Do you know what I mean? He is a coward. But, and like I said, he wants to control everything. But I'm telling you, there's something about him taking this deal that is, he doesn't want to be like Ted. Ted was put to death, right? He wants to be better than him. He wants to be, you know, he beat the death penalty. Ted didn't beat the death penalty. Ted didn't take a plea deal, and he did. And so he thinks that if he goes to prison, he's going to be famous. That women are going to be writing him, the probers are going to be writing him, and you know, kind of how Ted was. He wants to be like Ted. In his mind, he is. And this whole autistic thing, I just don't know if I truly believe that. He's pretty smart, and autistic people are smart, but it's just he doesn't act like that to me. He doesn't put off that vibe, and where's the proof of that? I know his brain is different, but I think it's a psychopath different. And the fact they couldn't even use the word psychopath in court says a lot. Like, he doesn't want to be labeled for what he is. I don't know. I just don't buy the autism thing with him. There are girlies talking to him. He's already gotten letters and stuff. Wasn't there some girl that was like in love with him? I'm telling you, that's what he wants. He wants to be infamous, but he wants to do it. He thinks he's gonna get book deals and people are gonna write him and stuff. I'm telling you, that's what it is. He wants to be like Ted, but he studied him. He know that he turned down a plea deal. Yeah, people are crazy. No, I think well, I mean, they could, but I think that he thinks that because of what he did, that he's going to have some notoriety with people. He might already have that. That might be why he's like okay with it. But the fact that he's admitting to it and being like, yeah, I did it. Now don't give me the death penalty. I'm controlling the fact that I didn't give them a choice. I took their lives, but you're not going to take mine. I'm going to control that. And he thinks people are going to want to study him and write books about him. That's just my opinion on how it feels to me. And I think I've gotten a book at some point too with him. Which I also got it. I think I got that at one of the, it was either Kaylee or Maddie, where I got a book, and I didn't know if it could be about him, but it could also be about this whole situation. So they might obviously there's probably going to be a documentary and all that stuff, but I mean, somebody married Ted when he was in prison. So, I mean, that's what he wants. He's getting all the attention, even if it's like bad attention that he never got before. And that's what he wants. I don't know. I think she got in trouble for drinking and driving. That's why she was in the police station. Yeah, but I mean, there's going to be one, like, probably on him. And that's not the full documentary. That's just a documentary from the roommates. It's not a full documentary about the whole thing and what happened. Yeah, she did. That's why she was in the police station. allegedly. I mean, mine too. They feel, I think they just feel, I don't know what the word I'm thinking is for. They feel it's kind of like a slap in the face, like, because they weren't consulted on it. It was just like, we're doing this and that's it. And I think a lot of people look at it like, well, okay, well, now he has to admit that he did it. And now, like, it's a for sure thing. Like, he can't appeal it. And I think that's why people are like, okay, it's for the best. But I'm telling you, the families wanted him to stand up in court. They wanted their day in court. They wanted him to have to be, there and everybody see what he did. That's what it's about. Accountability. They want him to, other than the fact that obviously they want an eye for an eye, but no, but just like Ted, he thinks he's going to be like him. I'm telling you. That's why he was studying him. He's been trying to be like him the whole time. But he's trying to be like him, but like a better version. That's why he decided to take the plea deal. If Ted would have taken the plea deal, he wouldn't have been put to death. So he's trying to change, take the opposite than what Ted did. I mean, anybody that... It makes me mad that there's people that are like, oh yeah, the cartel made him do it. Oh, he's been threatened. No, he's just trying to control things. He's trying to control what happens to himself. Well, I think that everything that came in the 7 hours of readings that I did is pretty accurate about why, how, all of that. I had a very strong link with that case, even astrologically. So that's why. It doesn't always happen like that for me, but it did with this case. Because it was supposed to. So that's why I always tell people, like, I don't choose the cases, they choose me. That's just how it goes. Yeah, because everybody wants to say it was drug related. It's kind of stupid. So they think, oh, it was drug related. They owed drug money and he was hired by them. And yeah, it's dumb. It's just people that they can't wrap their head around somebody like him could do this. Although those of us that know, we see it in him, right? But some people that are blind, they think because someone seems normal that they can't commit something like that. But Ted seemed normal. A lot of serial killers seem normal. That's how they get their victims, because they don't seem like a creepy serial killer. That's why I call them the chameleon. They blend in. They pretend to be, helpful, even kind or normal or whatever that may be. But I think, he seemed creepy to them and they treated him a certain way and he didn't like that. But it became an obsessive thing. This was about obsession and them, acting like they were too good for him. Oh, he'll never tell. No, yeah, he was, but I'm saying look at all the pro-burgers that think that he's a normal guy. Right? Yeah, and that's because we have that sort of intuition. We can see it, but there's people that still think he's innocent. There's people that I was fighting with. He's innocent. There's more than one person involved. No, there's freaking not. That's the one thing I get annoyed with is so many people would say there's more than one person involved. And it's like, no, there's not. Just because 4 people were unalive does not mean that there's more people involved. A lot of serial killers take on multiple victims. They are. No, but just because, okay, so I'm not, just because they write a book about him doesn't mean he's going to get the money. They're still going to write a book about him. And then that person profits. Just because somebody writes a book about someone doesn't mean they get paid for it. He doesn't care. He just wants the notoriety of it. The evidence was extensive. That's why it's so annoying. Like, no matter what you tell them, they continue to argue it away. And I have fought with people over and over and over about multiple people just because of, and I'm like, no, I saw one energy. I felt one energy. There's only one energy in the chart. Like, there's not more than one person involved. No, but people do that. And they might want the truth out there. That might be the only way that, even if the family decides to do it, that their story gets told, if they know the evidence and whatnot. No, he's not going to tell. He doesn't have to tell. That's not a requirement. No, it's not a requirement. And maybe they will. I mean, who's to say that they don't put it all together and make the story? I mean, they're going to, if they do I'm sorry, baby, I have an itch. If they do a book, they might, include all of it. Sorry, baby. Yeah, someone else can. That's what I'm saying. And, like, I'm not just saying it's just going to be about him. It could be, but it could be about the whole situation, but involving him. It doesn't matter. Oh, it's, Starlight. She's been really, like, clinging to me all of a sudden. Like, she went when Ginger passed away, and that was another thing I was going through. That's been really tough because I've had her for 19 years, and that was another thing I was going through. But she was, like, distant from me for a little bit. Plus, Hope was being kind of jerk and, like, would chase her. Now they've kind of gotten better. So whenever I sit over here, she has to be here for some reason. I know that she's, like, my familiar, and she keeps away the negative energy and stuff, but, like, usually when I'm here working, she's not. But when I was working I literally worked all night to try to get those cases out until 11 o'clock in the morning, and then the next day I was screwed. I needed to come live, and I was screwed. And like, she was with me the entire night, and now she's in my lap. She hasn't ever done this when we've been on a live like this, not in a while. So, and then when I was in the cat room doing litter boxes, she was there, and she hates the cat room. Like, she followed me wherever I went. She's been doing that. So, I don't know why, but it's like all of a sudden she's clinging, and she's not even a cat. She's like a dog. I mean, they don't care. You guys have to understand. The other side, they already know how it's going to play out. They know the soul contracts. They know why this happened. They don't have any feelings about it. Whatever's meant to happen karmically is what will happen. Yeah, and that's why I tried to put all of it together, like, in a 7-hour thing. I wish I could cut out the other person that's there, but I'm trying to make sure that it's still timestamped, but that's why I kind of put everything together so that it was easier. People didn't have to go to different readings. So, you know, that's just cut from the live readings. I put all the readings together, and it's like 7 hours, and I wanted to go back through and like kind of make more validation videos, but I don't even know what to validate now because we're not having a trial. So unless some stuff comes out, I would imagine the gag order will be lifted, but I don't know. I think it kind of threw all of us because I definitely wasn't expecting it. Like I said, a free will twist. Because they kept mirroring Ted and him in court, but that could have even been now, you know. I know the families are pissed for the most part. I don't think all of them were behind the DP, but I think it was kind of split on that. I mean, Steve definitely was. And I just think, like I said, I think that they, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I wish I could tell you guys everything. I don't know things unless Spirit tells me. I have no idea. I mean, you would think, or he could go the other way, just like cartel people, and they could run the roost. Like, it just depends on how he's looked at. Well, like I said, the families wanted their day in court, and it's beyond just it's beyond just like, okay, yeah, for sure, it's he's gonna do time, blah blah blah. There's no appeals or anything like that. It goes beyond that because, again, they wanted their day in court. They wanted him to atone for things in court and let everybody see it. Like, that's what he wanted. And I think, the dude didn't want it televised. He didn't want people to see like what he had done, and now he doesn't have to really tell. He can only tell what he wants to tell. He doesn't have to watch the evidence come out. So it is free will fuckery. And the thing is like it's a karma thing too. Like, and if I wasn't seeing like what's been happening which, everybody's comparing him to Ted Bundy. It could very well be that I was seeing that. And I was probably seeing the highest timeline too. Like, what would be the best thing. But I think he just decided to go opposite of Ted so that he could be like Ted, but with a different fate. But I agree. And I mean, I think that the families feel what's the word I'm trying to think of? Robbed. They feel robbed. And rightly so. Rightly so. I mean, maybe he just didn't want as much attention as he would have gotten with the trial, I think he wants to say, I hold the secrets. I know what I did without telling everybody, or it coming out, or the evidence coming out about what he did. Do you know what I mean? Thanks, Vanita. I'm kind of doing better. I'm trying. Doing the best I can. Thanks for stopping in. It's good to see you. Well, that's what we're saying. He can't profit off of a book himself. It's illegal for him to profit off of it, but other people can. And he'll only be able to tell what he wants people to know, Hey. He doesn't have to tell everything. He only has to tell what he wants to tell. So again, he controls it. He controls the narrative, and if he wants to tell, he will. If not, he'll die one day with the secrets, you know, unfortunately. But yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of other cases that are backlogged right now. I'm trying to get out. That's what I was trying to do the other day. And actually, I was done with recording, and then I just thought of Micah. And I was like, you know what? I got to put this one out about Micah. So something maybe getting ready to twist and turn in that. Maybe they're going to sue him, or there's going to be a court case, something. Even if it's like a private suit, that gives them... That means they can start looking into things that they couldn't before. Oh, he might not. I don't know. Depends on what his lawyers do. He may or may not be. Because he can still be, they can still take him out of Gen Pop. Yep. Looked like they were just setting things up for an appeal. You can't appeal. If he admits to this and takes a plea deal, he can't appeal it. That's why people are saying it's the best outcome, because there is no appeal. I don't know. He probably thinks he's going to rule the roost. He might already. You know, people think, oh my gosh, look what he did. Like, we don't want to mess with him. That's probably what he thinks. He thinks they didn't mess with Ted, they're not going to mess with me. No, it's too rare. I would like to think that, but according to what everybody says it's rare, I have no idea. From everything I've read, it likely he likely will accept it. Yeah, but I've heard that you can't appeal it once you admit to doing it and you take the plea deal. There is no appeal with a plea deal. That's why I said he wants to control the situation. This is him controlling the narrative. This is his last, you know, he controlled how they died. Now he's controlling what happens to him. He's controlling everything. And he doesn't have to tell anybody anything. Which, if he was in court, everything would come out. So that's, you know, he still has control. He still holds all the secrets. That's what it's about. Him having control. He wants to have control. Exactly. You can't appeal if you take a plea. No, he's gonna plead guilty. I mean, he could, but I don't think he wants to face a trial. I think he knows that his back's up against the wall and he won't win, or he would have went away with it. Yeah, once you take you can't appeal if you're sitting there taking a guilty plea. Like, you can't. There is no appealing a guilty plea. You can't go, oh no, I didn't mean to plead guilty to 4 counts of murder. That's just not how it works. You take a plea, you're admitting you did it. That's it. You can't appeal it. He's not that scrawny though. He's actually a boxer. He actually knows either boxing or martial arts or something. And he's actually pretty buff. He's not really scrawny. He's got wide shoulders. He's actually not. He's actually bigger than Ted was. He's pretty tall too. So, I mean, he already has been kind of in prison right now. He already kind of knows how it is. And I think he's not going to think it's going to be much different. he's a coward. He doesn't want the death penalty. Like, he thinks he's controlling what happens to him. He doesn't. Yeah, but he's not going to look at it like that. I'm telling you. He thinks Ted was fine in prison. He will be too. Does that mean it's necessarily true? No. But this could be what he's thinking. I don't know. Like I said, there's something that he didn't want out. Yeah, and he used to run all the time too. He doesn't, but I'm telling you, you guys are not understanding. He's trying to be better than Ted. He compares himself to Ted. That was the whole point of all of this. So he doesn't look at himself the way you guys look at him. He's going to be able to control yes, because it depends on what they want to release. That might be a stipulation of him pleading guilty. It just depends. And he still holds all the secrets that won't completely come out. Yeah, he doesn't see himself the way you guys see him. And he doesn't live in this reality, obviously. Starlight seems like she's not growing at all, man. Everybody says she looks big, but she's still tiny to me. I know, Tracy, but he doesn't see that in himself. Do you understand? He's already had women that have been pining over him. Remember that one in the beginning? He thinks he probably thinks, like, Ted has helped him do all this. I don't know. Like, I just feel like he's delusional in that way. I think he'll let out what he wants to let out, but it might be way down the line. Not anytime soon. He likes the control of knowing why he did what he did and all of that. Yeah. Yep. I mean, we still have the pro burgers, right? Which is crazy to me. It's nuts. I don't know. Like, even when the knife evidence came out and they were talking about that, everybody was like, that's when I was fighting with people, like, saying that didn't prove anything. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Well. Oh, dang it. I don't know. I just think, I mean, it sucks, but it's out of our control. We just have to let it play as it's going to play. Well, I know that. I bet everybody was like, oh, touch DNA is nothing, blah, blah, blah. Okay, whatever. Oh, he was set up. Yeah. Oh, they just took it and put it there. Yeah, I've heard it all. Oh, there's more than one person. Oh, it's Brent Kilpatra or whatever his name is. I've heard it. It's all ridiculous. Even me saying Brett, someone turned it into Brent. I'm like, I said Brett, which is the officer or one of the police officers. Didn't he pass away? That's what someone was saying. Like, they're letting this guy take a plea deal, but Luigi, they want to go for death for killing one, like, CEO. I guess I've heard that actually Luigi is very, like, full of himself. So he was talking about that all he does is, like, talk about himself and you know, all the people that are sending him things, stuff like that. Usually pleas do go smoothly. From my understanding, it'll be very rare if the judge denies it. From everything that I've seen, I mean, it could, but who knows? Yeah, I know. I know, Tracy. Trust me, I've heard it all. Yeah, did he pass away? See, that's so interesting that, I got his name and he was someone significant in the case and that he passed away. It's crazy to me. But yeah, everybody wanted to turn that name, and I'm like, no, names are usually as I hear them. I don't get like a sounding name. Like, if I say it's Brett, it's Brett. It's not Brent, it's Brett. Open your ears, people. Yeah. Yeah, but they wanted that. They wanted him to account for what they did. They obviously wanted court. They've been waiting for court. They've been pushing for court. So, and the fact that the judge just finished saying, "No, I'm not giving you any more time." And then all of a sudden he takes a plea deal. Makes me think his lawyer was like, "Well, I can't win this for you." I mean, and of course the judge would want it over, but he still you know, it's not him that chose that. It would be the prosecutors. It depends on if they unseal it or not. Right now there's a gag order and it's sealed, and they'll choose what they want out. Well, yeah, that's what I said. It's split down the middle. The other families wanted it. They wanted his day in court. Yep. And I think we all wanted to see. I mean, I don't watch trials, and I wanted to watch the trial. I don't even watch trials. I was like, man, the first trial I'm going to watch, and I don't even get to watch it. Maybe. Oh, yeah, and he can appeal it and everything. I get that, but they still wanted it. Yeah, it was about clearing up lies and rumors. Yes, because they wanted people to see what he did. They don't want him to have control over the situation. That's what it's about. That's why they wanted him to go to court and everything. I mean, I'm sure they wanted the, firing squad, which they probably would never even see that, but they wanted him to stand up. They wanted the truth to come out. They wanted people to know that he was the one that did it. Nobody else was involved, because there was a lot of stupid conspiracy rumors, like there always is. Yeah. Well, that's why they said Idaho let him down. you know, and on this they did, you know. But at least they should have been consulted about it before, you know, they just went ahead and did it. They said they weren't even really consulted about it, which I think is kind of jacked. Yeah, they did. Justice. Yep. And that's the other thing too is, you know, the survivors and stuff. They were treated really bad too. I had people come on and argue. I think I had to mute or delete the comment trying to say that it was Dylan that did it. And Dylan was involved and blah blah blah. It's just so annoying. Yeah, I know. I get mad. Like I said, they come. I don't know why the hell watch a reading. Why come on here just to argue with me and sit there? You know, it drives me crazy. And then sit there and, you know, blame somebody that was a victim and stuff. I mean, yes, I got her name in the very beginning, but she's around the story. Like that's what people don't understand. Not everything I get is connected to that. It's you know the energies that are around too. But it made me mad. I continue to see, oh, they were involved. Oh no, she was involved, and you're gonna argue with me, like. Because they were scared. I don't think that anybody's ever been traumatized to the fact that they were afraid to come out of their room and do anything because they don't know what's going on. They're young kids. They were high. There's called shock. As I've said, it doesn't matter. They don't care. Victims don't care on the other side. You guys have to understand there is a soul contracts at play. They are full of love and they're happy over there. They already know why this happened, what their soul contract was with it, what the karma was, all of that. They already know all that. So they don't care. They already know why it's happening. It doesn't matter to them. Just like people don't care if they're buried or cremated. When they're on the other side, it does not matter. There's never feelings of anger or resentment. That doesn't exist on the other side. Nobody can say what they would do in the situation that the two roommates were in. You know, I've been scared to where I've been stuck, you know. Maybe they were afraid what they were going to see. Who knows? Plus, they had been drinking or whatever the night before, you know. So, who's to say they were even sober and didn't think it was like a dream or they don't know what's going on? Like, you know, have you ever been frozen in fear? Yeah, exactly. You know, I didn't either. I mean, we don't know. Like, we're not in their head. We're not in their shoes. You can't judge someone's actions if you're not there in that scenario. And that's why I get irritated. Just like anything else, you know, you can't judge. It doesn't matter though. It's just a body. There's no soul in it, so it doesn't matter at that point. Yeah, they didn't know. They didn't know what was going on. So, you know, people judge without being put in that situation, you know. But they already knew this was going to happen. Once they got to the other side, they saw everything as what their soul contracts, why it happened, what his fate is, all of it. But that can't all be told. This is what people don't understand as far as like why psychics can't get everything is because we can't interfere with free will. We can't interfere with the way karma is going to come out or is supposed to play out. There's things that we aren't supposed to know either because it interferes with the way things are supposed to go. No different than that's why we can't foretell something and stop it, is because things have to play out with soul contracts, karma, free will, all of that. We can't intervene in any of that. So that's the way that it goes, you know. But they know all of it, but they don't, you know, they know and understand it. They don't harbor any ill feelings towards him either, because that was the soul contract that they made with him. Victims and perpetrators have soul contracts. And they're young kids. People act like they're grown adults. When you're in college at that age, you know, you're young. I have a video about it. We all make soul contracts before we come here. I always tell people, go watch the video on my channel about it or watch Tragedy by Design. Goes into all about the soul contracts. We all have soul contracts with people before we come here. Victims have contracts with perpetrators and whatnot. They choose, you know, what is going to be the plan for life. That means that there's still free will things that can be changed, but a lot of things are fated. And we have soul contracts with whoever. So if you have a husband in your life, probably a soul contract. And your kids, definitely a soul contract. Yeah, and that's what I tried to explain about also Ted's victims. They signed up with it too, for whatever reason. That's just, you know, Ted ended up teaching about what serial killers were and whatnot. But on the other side, all victims and perpetrators are together because they already know why they came here to show, you know, there's always some reason for it. No different than when a lot of people choose to pass away in some big event like an earthquake, a hurricane, anything like that. They choose it. There's a light that comes from everybody supporting that kind of tragedy. So sometimes people pick that sacrifice for whatever it may be. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's another thing too. If you think that there's someone in your house and you think something weird happened, right? And then they left, you don't know if they're going to come back. You don't know how long it's going to be before they come back. They were probably scared in their room thinking the dude's going to come back and do something to them or who he was and why he was there. And he might come back and who knows. So I tend to agree with that because if I saw someone in my house, I would be afraid like, well, where did he go? Is he coming back? Like, you know, what's going on? You know, plus you have the shock value and everything else. So I mean, I could, I could totally see that and feel that for sure. Because I think I would feel the same way. For sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. It could have been confusing for a lot of different reasons. Sorry, baby. Sorry, I'm sitting back because my butt hurts and I got the cat in my lap. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is they were drinking. Plus, they're young, you know, and who knows what else besides the drinking that they did, you know, unfortunately. Because life isn't forever. We all go some way, shape, or form. Like, this body does not live forever. It's just not even possible. So we choose to come here and experience what we're going to experience, and we choose our exit point as well. Like, nobody lives forever in a human body, so and grief is also a part of evolving. You know, sometimes it causes spiritual awakenings and things like that. But there's no death. They're just on the other side, very much alive. So that that's just, you know, unfortunately he doesn't understand how it works, and if he's not open enough to learn, then yes, souls are reborn. Sometimes it takes a really long time, sometimes it doesn't, just depends. It's all up to the souls on what they want to do. And there's no time on the other side. So where it might be 50 years here, it's like yesterday for them. So, what are you doing? Well, I think that's all of that. Unless you guys have any more questions about that, I've got to do readings. If anybody wants here tonight, otherwise I've got to go to TikTok. Yep. Yeah, we can only wish. Some people it is, you know. Well, Waterfall, that's you know, that's part of his lessons too, you know. I think that people forget where they come from, right? They forget that they are a soul that comes from the other side when they get here. Yeah. Yeah, there is Ghosts Inside My Child or whatever. That's really cool. No, I didn't have a ticker because we weren't doing that yet, and I was trying to think what I wanted to do. I think I only have the energy for intuitive guidance. Freaking I feel ungrounded even talking about it, because I think some of the stuff, like, intuitively I get, like, even when we were talking about you know, what BK was thinking and what he's thinking now and all that, like, that's me picking it up too. So fortunately, whenever I sit and I talk about a case, I'm still downloading, and I feel like I'm hot right now. So no matter what I do, I'm downloading and I get ungrounded and tired really quick. I hate it, but that's what it is. You know, Starlight's still in my lap. I'm trying to think. I didn't know what I was gonna do for. Okay. I wish I had the Mayhem cards. I still have to get the box is what's fucked up right now. So I can't even. I mean, you can buy them for pre-sale, but that's what I'm trying to get fixed right now. I can't even spell. Will do. I'm trying to think if we want to do cards. It would just be oracle cards. I'll have to see what deck I will pull from. Three. Crap. I only got one hand right now. Where did it go? It's all in the readings. I mean, obsession. Like I just talked about this earlier. Obsession. They rejected him. He felt like, you know, again, he was also trying to mimic Ted's thing, and he probably was on the lookout for somebody. But obsession is all over this. Nope, I don't have any cards to show you. Like I said on the video I did and on the community page, that's an example of the cards. I don't have my own deck right now. I did order the True Crime Bet deck, but I don't have it yet, and I haven't been able to order the other one. So, plus I'm waiting for the box on that. Like I have to finish. I'm trying to get the box finished because they keep sending it back saying it's not going to work. So, I won't be doing that kind of box again because it's really freaking annoying. But I'm trying to get them to just let me change the box if I can't get it right. But the cards are done. Yep. Right there at the QR code, girl. He's a psychopath, not a sociopath. I think he was born that way. I mean, that's what Ted said about his brain being different. You know. No, but if you want to see the examples on the community page or on the end of that video, I don't know. I'm waiting right along with you. It has to happen the way it's going to happen. Yeah, so you would just scan the QR code and then come back and tell me what you want and then ask your question. And if we start getting people, I'll make a list. I need another energy drink and I can't move my baby. You shouldn't be. It should work. It works, right? Hey, Angel. It works, right, Tracy? If not, there's a Linktree in the description box. But it should work. Let me try my phone. It's worked for everybody before. Mm-hmm. It has worked before. Yeah. It worked fine. See? Worked fine. Yeah, it'll if you click like on mine has like a QR reader, and then at the bottom it'll pop up Linktree, or say like Google Linktree or something like that. Okay, no problem. I mean, I think honestly, so I don't know if you guys have heard, but they have that lawsuit going, where they have all the proof stating that it was stolen. So I think that's gonna go through. Remember, I seen him in court, so I think court and then bye bye eventually. But I think he's got cancer, like I've said. I've been saying that, and he's got that pee bag, so it makes you wonder. And then I just heard prostate, so I'm wondering if he doesn't have that. And then unfortunately, when I was talking about the coffin with the flag drape, I think that's Biden, and that's what I was concerned about. But it might go one and then the other, like 2 presidents. Hey, Amy. Well, but I think there's gonna be some kind of legal thing first, because I keep seeing him legal. Yeah, he's got a pee bag. Remember all my readings? I said I felt like he had cancer. Would prostate cancer cause that? Because I heard it. I don't know much about it, so about that kind. But I hope everybody's learning their lesson that wanted to Okay. Well, remember, I've been saying for a long time I thought he had cancer, but I think he's gonna go from a heart attack. Well, at least I see him stumble back from the podium. That repeated a million times. So, you know. Now he's trying to now he's gonna deport Elon, because Elon's like against his bill, because Elon's telling the truth about it, because they had some kind of falling out. He's not under the spell no more. That could be the betrayal I was picking up. I still think there's a woman gonna betray him, but I mean, could be the betrayal for sure. Yeah. But doesn't prostate cancer cause that too? I just heard prostate, so that's what I'm asking. Like, I heard the word in my head. I've been saying that for a long time. I thought he had cancer, but I always get to stumble back from the podium, so it could be, he's got heart issues too. So, I mean, that was stated. I found out that after I got that, I found out that he had heart problems like years ago. I guess he went to the hospital or something. So, yep. And I think, but unfortunately, I think the coffin that was draped with the American flag is Biden. I hate to say that, but it feels like one and then another. No, I know, but I stumbling back from the podium like he's not. And I'm not the only one that's seen that. So there's somebody that had near-death experience that I saw after that vision that I told all you guys, that had this, talked about the exact same thing happening. They were on the other side. They saw him standing at a podium. He fell back. And he ended up in, the hospital and didn't make it out. That's the same thing. Hey, Steph. Well, I mean, we all get old, unfortunately, But I always took that as Biden with the draped coffin and everything, and everybody was like, Carter, and I'm like, no, I don't think so. Yep. I know, ridiculous alligator Alcatraz. Freaking To validate your live reading for me back in April, I got manager. Oh, cool. I didn't even like remember what I got you, but I'm glad that I was right. Or Spirit was right. Your guys were right. Good. I appreciate the validation. It's good to know. Has it been April? Has it been that long? That's nuts. He's got cancer. But it's in one of my auto writes where I saw the I kept talking about the flag at half mast and the draped coffin, and I feel like it was him. Congratulations, Angel. I'm glad to hear that. Her freaking tail is like this over her head, and it's wrapped around her ear. It's so funny on my lap. Yep. I know. Oh, don't move. I want to take a picture. What is that light? Must be the computer screen. No, it's not there. How weird. It was like this big flash of light on my my camera, and now it's not there. Interesting. Okay, I gotta figure out what cards I want to do here. I wish I had my own cards. Get out of here with that shit. Hold on, I'm trying to think what cards I want to do. Crap. True crime cards. These ones are kind of cool. We've used the little tiny ones before. I don't know. It's not there no more. It was weird. Like, as soon as I put it there, like, the light was, like, coming this way. It's not there now. I thought it was the computer, but it would still be there if it was. That's why it's kind of weird. It could either be me or her. I don't know. I'm looking for those one cards. Oh, fuck. I don't want to move Starlight. I have these really good ones, and I didn't take a picture either because I was like, "Oh, what's that light doing there?" Shoot. I think they're down there, and Starlight's in the way. Or I mean, if I look down there, she's gonna get moved. Hold on, I'm still trying to decide. We could use these. Actually, I like these. I use them in true crime too, but not the ones I wanted. Keep finding the ones I don't. These are all my true ones I use with the true crimes. There it is. That's the one I wanted. It's not just Adderall addiction, it says cocaine addiction for people that worked with him. Okay. Probably going to end up doing more than 3 cards. I don't know. I'll see. 1 second. Might be 3 different cards, or I'm just going to go with the flow on that. Fuck. I'm just going to put those right there until I can put them back. Okay. Oh, you stay right there. You stay. Trump. I know you said Biden had it. I don't know. All I know is that's what I heard. So, okay. Maybe they both have it. I don't know. Hey, Vicky. Oh, no. Oh, interesting. Okay. You just want to see what the cards say, or do you have a certain question? Yeah, you. You're the one wanting the cards, right? Yeah, I don't know. I heard the word prostate, and I mean, I could have heard it because of that. I don't know, but that would be weird if they both had it, considering that's like his nemesis. I'm sure that Biden, when Trump was in the White House, wanted to strangle him the whole time. Okay. And what's your real name so I can think about you while I shuffle? That sounds weird. Let's say guidance for... Thank you. I appreciate that. Jody. Okay, Jody. What do the cards say for Jody? I know. I still want to cut that part where Starlight picked your card, Tracy. I still have it. Let's see. It's a mama's girl. I want to tilt the camera down, but I'm worried she's gonna... Oh, no, baby, no, don't move. It's okay, stay right here. See, I knew when I moved she was gonna do that. No. Oh, no. Dang it. Crap. I was trying to show you guys because she was just sitting in my lap watching the cards, but now she's gonna be annoying because I woke her up. She's trying to pick a card now. What are you trying to bite my cards for? Oh, you want to pick a card? Okay, go ahead, pick it. She picked one. This one? You're supposed to pick from the top. Starlight. No, leave that card alone. I'm trying. That's what I was trying to do, and then I messed her up. She got on my lap. There we go. Can you leave the card alone? Here, you want to do it? Yeah, Tracy. Sorry, not sorry. Did I hit your tail? I'm sorry. My bad. Your booty is in the way. Want to pick it? Want to pick it? Do it. Come on, she's waiting for her card. Are you going to help me or not? Okay. Well, I guess it's the top card then. Wait, KS, who was I doing cards for? I thought I was doing cards for, did you both? Okay, wait, you'll have to remind me what year. Fix this. I was doing for Jody. Jody, you had cards, right? And KS, did you have cards too? Don't confuse me, guys. She does have the longest legs. Now she's gonna try to knock everything off my shelf. So I was doing Jody, you had cards, right? Okay. I'm just making sure. It is for you, but I was confused when she said her name, Christy, so. Okay. And I always say 3 cards, but I always end up pulling more. Okay, just making sure. Don't be chaotic. What shorts? It's scrolling across the bottom. She's so freaking cute. She seems tiny to me. Everybody says that, but I think she's so tiny. Oh, they're gray ones. Do you want to pick it? Do you want to pick it? She tries to bite it. Okay, you almost got it. Is that the one you want? There you go. Okay. Hope you don't mind Starlight pulling your cards. She's pretty good at it. Okay. Yeah, she picks it with her teeth. Well, she's horrible at biting things. She tries to tear everything apart, like when paper or whatever, boxes. Okay. All right. Let's see if she... Yeah, intuitive guidance. It's scrolling across the bottom, so that's a question. I'm just too spent for mediumship tonight. What are you doing? Yeah, no, she likes to bite boxes. I don't know why, but... Her birthday's September 17th, so that's September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June. 10 months? Did I count that right? That's not right, is it? September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July. Yeah, 10 months. On the 17th, I think. Why are you licking me? You're licking my shirt. Okay. Oh, what are you doing? You're not supposed to hit the card and knock it down. Sorry, you knocked your card off the table. Little stinker. Anyways. Okay. All right. So we have trust in your instincts. They rarely falter. So that's your intuitive gut anyways. Like if you have instincts about a person, a place, which I feel like you have lately, or whatever you're having thoughts and feelings about, trust them. Because sometimes I feel like maybe you are not listening to yourself when it comes to certain things in life. And so this is just a card to remind you to do that. And also, the heart knows what the mind denies. So, sometimes we think too much. Sometimes you have to follow your heart over your mind. Just let me know if these make sense, okay, Jody? And then, freaking starving all of a sudden. So this is like, what am I waiting for someone else to do for me? This is a soul truth card. Are you waiting on someone else before you can take a big leap? What if, this is what she chose, what if you were to take life into your hands and forge your own unique path? Put your heart into action and ask yourself, what risk can you take to move toward your dreams? Make a decision and do it. No more waiting for others. Do it. Sacred. Take the leap. Today's soul action. No more thinking. Seriously? Only doing. Be brave and you will discover what you really made of. Wild soul, strong heart, can't lose. Why did you do that again? Do you not like that card? You keep hitting the same card down there. Can you go down and pick it up for me? You don't like that I bent over and pick it up, but you're the one who knocked it down. Whenever you talk to us, this is from your guides, it never goes unheard. We hear every single word. This is your confirmation that we are assisting you, guiding you, and ensuring your wishes finally come to fruition. Be patient. Everything will come together for you. So if you ever talk to your guides, think to them or loved ones, whatever it may be. That's just your card that things that they're helping you, even if it doesn't seem like it sometimes. If you're noticing changes within yourself, it's because you're leaving the old version of yourself behind. You are elevating and shedding unnecessary layers. Old cycles are ending and new beginnings are on the horizon. You deserve this new chapter. So it's telling you literally to trust in your instincts, listen to your heart, take action on something, know that you're being listened to, and you're changing and evolving and growing. So let me know if that makes sense. These cards Eli got me for, I think it was Christmas. It was Christmas or my birthday? It's Christmas, right? Tracy, yeah, I think so. Yeah, he got me these ones for Christmas, and sometimes I use them on true crime, but they work either way, true crime or regular readings. Well, what I did with the holder for these, though. Huh. I'm pretty sure it was a bag. Well, but just because the market's rough doesn't mean you're not meant for a new job. Whenever we have the thought to move in a direction, that's usually because something's going to be handed to us. So, more than likely, that's what the action is. Look for a new job because something's going to find you. Quit thinking about it so much and trust your heart. I know, she reminds me of the sky. That's why she's Starlight. Which is supposedly a past life name for her, too. What are you after? It was funny. I tried to get a picture of it, but she was standing on her hind legs to get the spider that came down from the ceiling. Yeah, they always listen. So even if you think about it, you don't even say it out loud, whatever, they always listen. Your guides are always there. And they're the ones that tell you, okay, go this way, go that way, do this, do that. Like, they pop the ideas in your head. If you're wanting a new job, it's more than likely from your guides letting you know that that's gonna cross your path. So again, quit thinking so much about it. Go with your heart, go with your gut. That's what you're feeling. And take action and quit waiting for whatever you're waiting for. Usually we have those thoughts and feelings for a reason. So, did somebody else have cards? Who was it? KS, did you have cards or no? Freaking starving, man. I was so full earlier. Where did all my food go that I was full from? I'm going to put you on pause. Okay, I'll be right back, Zebra Girl. Did Christy have one? I saw that. I have to go to the restroom real quick. I have to go pee really quick. So I'm going to put you on pause. You guys on hold for 1 second. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Well, she's looking for a spider or something. Yeah, it seemed like Christy was behind because she seemed like she was answering Jody's questions, and I don't know if she got anything or not. I want to make sure. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to go pee. Okay. Where are you? Okay, I'm back. Sorry. All right. I had to get a bite of peanut butter because I had to have something. I was hungry. How did you know, Tracy? Are you psychic or something? Did Chrissy? Did you get? I don't think you fast forward. I think you're behind. So make sure you hit the toggle all the way. Did you get cards? You are psychic. I don't really have anything, so I kind of just threw some peanut butter in my mouth. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a better peanut butter for you. Because I'm trying to watch my carbs. But I've been failing at that lately. Just eating whatever I have. It's that one with a teddy bear on the front. Have you seen that one? I like crunchy peanut butter, but it just doesn't. It's Libby, what are you doing? It's a little thick. Yeah, because I'm pre-diabetic, so I'm trying to make myself so I don't get diabetic. So, and plus my mom is diabetic, so I've been kind of helping her too, but she doesn't. She tries, but she doesn't eat the things I tell her. But she tries to live on. It is real, especially when you got what you got, you know? It's supposed to be a better peanut butter for you, though, but I was like, what else could I give myself? So, did Christy get cards? I'm so confused. I was doing really good, but then there comes a time and, like, you have to eat what you have, so it is what it is. Hello. But my mom is diabetic, so I'm trying to. Yeah, Teddy PB. Yeah, that one. Yeah, we don't want crackers, Tracy. I was thinking about I do have some celery in there because I always say I'm gonna juice my celery and I never do it, but I could definitely put some on there. That would be a good snack. But I don't have peanut butter in my teeth now. All right. Did Christy have cards? That's what I'm trying to find out real quick before I answer your question, Zebra. Actually, I have a lot of people in here for a Tuesday night. Yeah, I am. I'm doing just pulling some cards and doing intuitive guidance. Well, she keeps saying yes, and then like she disappears. So I don't know if she see, she keeps saying yes. So yes, you got cards. Did you hit the toggle all the way to the end? Because I think you're frozen. Yeah, or not frozen, just not caught up. I can check by checking on here. Oh, Luann, did you get cards? Oh. Yep, okay, Christy got cards. I got it right here. Jody, did you want intuitive guidance questions? We did cards, but you paid for intuitive guidance. Intuitive guidance is it's scrolling across the bottom, guys. 15. Before I do your cards, Christy, Jody, you paid for intuitive guidance. So, sorry, you guys had me confused on who gave what. I was so lost. What are you doing, Starlight? Why are you down there? Come up here, baby. Not really. It's not like I'm gonna be able to give you a name of your bio father. So, yeah, just ask me a question. I use the question to connect. That's what I use. I'm not great at like just plucking random stuff. Oh, no super chat. They take like what 90%. No super chat. Just regular at the QR code at the top. Yeah. So, like I said, whenever you feel like you need to make those types of changes, it's usually for a reason. If you're not vibing with your environment anymore, then you're vibrating too high for that environment. I feel like there are some issues, and there's a vibration issue with you. Like like the job is too low vibration for what you're wanting to do, or what you're like. That's why you're feeling unstable, and not only is she unstable, but you're feeling unstable. Like you don't want to be there anymore, and you're not happy to be there. So, there's a reason for that. Usually when we outgrow a position, our vibration gets too high, it's time for us to move on. And usually if you feel the need to look and start looking, that means something's going to cross your path that's going to be better. There's going to be something that comes along. I'm getting like, start looking now. September seems to highlight for you. So, I think that it's the right decision for you. Like I said, whenever we feel that pull to go in another direction, that's basically what your cards were saying. Quit thinking about it so much. You know what to do. You know inside yourself like what steps to take, and you need to follow your heart. And also you already know. You know what you need to do. So, yeah. I think there's going to be something that crosses your path that's going to be better for you. So, just listen to that in guidance, and you're asking your guides, and they're giving you the idea to move on. So it's time for you to move on. If you're not happy somewhere, it's time for you to go, period. That's usually your sign. It's time. So like I said, September highlights for you, so start looking now. I think you're gonna, if you have the idea, that means there's something waiting for you. So you'll be good. Projection is protection and redirection. All right, you're welcome. Sorry about the confusion with the cards. Okay, Christy, we'll go to you next. Luann, we'll go to you next. Maybe I need to write y'all down so I don't freaking forget and lose you, because my brain doesn't work half the time. Well, it's weird, RLB, because when you ask me that, I see somebody and I think they're in spirit. But I don't know if it's the connection to you or not. They have like a grayish, like black, but like gray mixed in, like mustache and beard, and black hair, and they look Hispanic. So I don't know if that would be your dad or not, but if you know if that person's alive or not, I don't know. I mean, sometimes I can get that stuff. That's not like something I'm great at. Like, I can't just be like, oh yeah, your dad is Tom Brady. I don't know where that name popped in my head, but you know. Okay, so Christy's next. She has cards. So you should have a thing like, I don't know what kind of phone you have, but like my phone, when you drop it down the top, it'll have like a QR code scanner on it, or you can do it through pictures, I think. If not, the link is in the description box. Just make sure when you come back, you like hit the toggle all the way to the end because you get behind when you leave to go pay. Okay, I'm gonna see right now. And somebody got cards. Ooh, was it somebody in here? I just have to finish that box. I hope they get back to me because I hope I did it right. So I can start getting those things sent out. Okay, so then we have Luann. Cards. Hey, what are you guys into? Oh, Lorinda or Erlinda? Is that you, Zebra? Okay, I got it. Okay, so I have. Okay, well, it came up as something else on the. I try to be Jamie. I try to be. I know. I was like, I'm like Tom Brady. I wouldn't want Tom Brady to be my dad. I want him to be, well, dad in a different way. I'll call you daddy. Okay. Oh. What are you doing now? Please don't come over here and knock everything. Let me put this down before she knocks it off because I know her. I know her too well. I know what she wants to do. Oh, there it is. Hey, what are you doing? Girl, you know, I love you, but you just get all up in my space here. Exactly. Intuitive guidance is just like a psychic question, but I do it off of a question. Yeah. It's scrolling across the bottom. I don't know if you want cards or an intuitive guidance question. You would just pay whatever one you're wanting. It's scrolling across the bottom. That's what I'm offering. Just let me know and I'll put you on the list, okay? Right now we have Christy, Luann, and Zebra. So this is for Christy. Hopefully she's fast forwarded. If you guys pay, make sure you fast forward. I don't care. I just like to look at him. It doesn't matter how he plays. He could play awful, and I wouldn't care. You want Tracy too? Tracy and Starlight are they're sisters, so they belong together. You have to take them as a pair. I'm trying to get everything out of the way because she just will knock it off. Okay, there you go. All right, perfect, Christy. I got you now. You have to take them as a package deal. That's the words I was trying to think of. Huh, Starlight. You're so silly. Give me 5. No, dude. Hey, you're chaos. Quit trying to steal things. She always has to see whatever's on my desk or wherever and just knock them off. Sometimes she just comes over here and starts throwing stuff off my desk. See, there she goes. Now the balls are on. But they're not active tonight. Are you guys into something? Like, I might have to go see what the heck. Justice, where are you? Oh, did I just yell at you and you're right there? I thought you were getting into things. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought you were over there into stuff. I could hear somebody into stuff. And you're my culprit, always. Okay, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, I thought Justice was into something, so I beeped him and he was right there. I feel bad now. He was sleeping. You guys quit talking about my man like that. Mabel, what are you doing? Mabel, what are you doing? These are interesting cards. After I do these cards, I'm going to have to go see what the heck is going on. Real quick. Christy. Welcome, welcome. Surprising. Hey, get out of there. Mabel. Mabel. Get out of stuff, dude. Hold on. Fuck. They're being jerks. I knew I was going. Okay, so, yeah. Do hers, and then I'm going to go see what's going on in there, because I hear noises. Usually my dogs are pretty good, but right now they're being little jakes. We know why. Haha. Okay. Alright, so the first... I did 3 of these because I don't know. Sometimes I feel like continue to pull. So you have betrayal lurks where trust is the weakest. So I don't know if you've been betrayed by somebody recently. And it's somebody maybe you didn't fully trust. But it's interesting because it's next to the fighting only fuels the fire. So I don't know if there's somebody that you weren't getting along with, where there was some betrayal there. And then it's after these all kind of go together. And just let me know if this makes sense, Christy. Each ending whispers of a hidden start. So it's like whatever was going on with this person that you were having betrayal with, and maybe you didn't fully trust, and you might have had an argument or just a disagreement with, that ending actually is going to start something that you didn't see, better. So whenever rejection is protection, redirection, person left or that situation left for a reason, there's a better start coming. I don't know if that makes sense, Christy. It's kind of interesting. Those 3 cards came out together the way that they did. They like all kind of flow together. So it's kind of interesting. Crap. Now, Starlight isn't knocking down the cards, I am. Oh, baby. Christy. Let me know if that makes sense, please. Okay, and then what if it isn't true? The thing you are telling yourself right now, the concrete reasons why you think you don't belong, you can't do it, you won't get there, you're not enough, or it's not for you. What if that wasn't true? Today's soul action. It's time for a soul chat. Close your eyes, put your hands on your heart, and ask the wise one within. What if it isn't true? What else might be possible? What lie do I need to let go of to reach my soul's truth? Well, hang on to it then. It could be in the future. Just be careful of who's around you, basically. Because those 3 cards coming in together wouldn't come together if there's not either somebody that it says that you don't fully trust, that I would watch out for, because it says, hold on one second. Sorry about that. My dogs were getting into something they shouldn't have. Okay, back to what I was saying. So it says betrayal lurks where trust is the weakest. So someone that you may not fully trust, just be careful, okay? And if there's a fight that comes up, just know that that only fuels the fire, and whatever leaves is supposed to leave, basically. If you ever have thoughts where you're not good enough, it's saying let go of all of that. Okay, then we have look past what you feel are your incapabilities. Instead, focus on everything you have achieved so far. It's okay to acknowledge your weaknesses, but keep in mind that they don't define you. Your strength and your beautiful soul are clear for all to see. Focus your mindset on what you can control instead of what you can't. The world is your oyster. Elevate your thought patterns so that you can attract abundance into your life. You are what you believe. So if you tend to have, I always say that our thoughts do create. So if you tend to maybe sometimes get a little negative or try to control a lot of things, which we all do. We're all humans. We all try to control things. It's like let go of that control and just allow things to happen and start changing your mindset. Yeah, I just got to put you on the list. I got people ahead of you. So, anyways, just be careful about that. Just watch your back with people, because those 3 cards coming in together, that's not a coincidence. So, whether it's future or whatever, or maybe you're not aware of the person, yeah, exactly. That is what 2025 is mass betrayal and things like that. That's what I'm saying. There's somebody, those 3 cards coming out together like that is not a coincidence. Like, for me to pull those 3 cards together like that, like, all told a story. Like, here's somebody that you might trust that may, you know, it says betrayal comes from, what did it say? Lurks when where trust is the weakest. So it may not be somebody you fully trust, but you might be betrayed in some weird way, and then it's like, don't fight with them, and then it's like, know that when things are kicked out of your life, there's better things that are waiting and are hidden. So I just went through all that myself. So it is kind of a thing for 2025. So just be careful. That's all. It's interesting. If they would have been like completely different cards that meant like different things, I'd be like, okay. But they were all cards that kind of like was like a story, you know what I mean? So just be careful. Past, present, future. All right. And the rest of your cards, just hopefully they made sense, or they will make sense. All right, Luann. Okay, let me see. I got to add to my list, right? Before I forget. So we had, who else did we had? We had RLB, Amina, and RLB. Okay, so I'm going to say the list. You guys tell me if I'm missing anybody. Luann, Zebra, Amina, and RLB. Yep. That's what I was trying to think of, Tracy. Energy flow. Yeah. Oh, Annie. Am I missing her? I forgot about her. She's after Zebra. Okay. So I have Luann, So Luann has cards. Zebra, Annie, Amina, and RLB. Amina, did you have cards? I guess I could look. Let's see. Which one is Diane? You had cards, right, Amina? So Luann had cards. Zebra had a question. Annie, you had a question, right? If I say your name's wrong, I'm sorry. Amina, you had a cards. Is that right? And then RLB, you had a question, right? Okay, I just want to make sure. Annie, you had a question, right? Not cards. Okay. All right, Luann's next. Luann, did you have a? Well, which one do you want? It's 15. 7 for cards. I said 3, but I've been pulling more. Or 15 for question. You choose. Okay, I just want to make sure. I'm gonna get confused here. Sometimes I get confused very easily. Okay. Do you have a specific question, Luann? Or do you just want me to give you what the cards say? you had, oh, you're Diane? Is that what you're saying? You're saying me, but I don't know what that means. Okay, you just want me to give you what the cards say then? Hopefully they resonate this time. I hope I'm wrong on Christie's. Like, I don't want anybody to betray her, but that does seem to be the running theme. Stitch, I swear to goodness. He was trying to get in the bottom of the bird cage, and that's why I don't want him upsetting Neptune. Well, that one fell out, and that's not even... Where'd that card come from? Is that one I didn't put away? Where did that come from? Not even the right card. Yeah, so I didn't put it away. Okay, I was like, or it got mixed in. My psychic cat left me. Oh, okay. Well, it would be, if it's health related, we would do a question on that. I just want to make sure. 15 is the question and 7 are the cards. So whatever you sent. Oh, how did my cards get flipped around? I didn't do that. It's weird. Somehow my cards got flipped. Hold on. You know, I have shadow work cards, Tracy, that we haven't used yet. I was going to use them on cases, but I just don't know if they work. Oh, Luann, I need to know. I wish I could shuffle the other way. What does Luann need to know? 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 When I get the other cards, we can have a lot of fun with those. If someone ordered them in the chat, thank you. I'm just waiting on the box, and then I'll be able to get your order. Just gotta fix it. Someone's doing zoomies, and her name is Starlight. These are kind of interesting. I'll pull one more because I'm like, what? Okay, I'm going to stop with those ones. Just hang on. Don't ask me yet. Wait till it's your turn, because you know, I gotta focus on we're gotta go in order here. Why are you running up and down the hallway? Crazy. Do you hear her bell running through the house? You've been having a hard time, Luann? These cards are kind of... We're gonna have... Hey, you're married. I'm not. She is. She's hilarious because sometimes she just runs up and down the hallway. Apparently, that's her clearing energy. I just think she's wild and clearing energy. Libby's peeking at me from behind the couch. I don't know why. She's just like sitting on the other side of the couch. Hey, she tries to lick off my... I had like a coffee drink here and she was trying to lick off the top of it. So yeah, if she can, she will. She's something. She's so different than all my other cats. Like, she's literally a dog in a cat body. It's funny. That's her little Virgo. I think she's like a Pisces moon, and she's a Virgo. But she's interesting. Yeah, well, only a few of them have bells. She does because she's so small. But her collars get dirty. I have to switch between collars because she doesn't have hair. So her collars get dirty really easily. Like 3 collars up. One is missing, though. I don't know if someone got it or what. That one flipped over. One more for Luann. Luann, have you been having a tough time? These are kind of some okay. All right. So I pulled a couple cards because they were kind of, I don't know, they kind of do flow together, but the first one is unhappiness stems from unmet desires. If you feel unhappy because maybe you feel like you haven't met, things in your life that you would like to, the truth lies in the space between words. So that's like almost like the truth is in the silence. Like, so I don't know if you've had someone that's like around you that maybe you kind of like get a sense that maybe they're not always telling the truth, especially when maybe they're quiet. That's kind of how I take that card. It's then there's a seek harmony in the chaos. So even though you've been having a hard time and things have been maybe a little chaotic or not going well, it's telling you to seek harmony and find the things that do bring you happiness. So, the fact that, you have a roof over your head, or you're alive, or you have people that care about you. Like, it's like the things, even the little tiny things, right, that are harmonious in your life. In this world of chaos, they're asking you to seek harmony with that. And what seems stable may soon shift. So, that could be one way or another, and that may only be for a short time. And then unresolved issues lurk in the shadows. So if you have any unresolved issues with anybody or even yourself, it's time to, that's kind of like a shadow work card. So sometimes when we have to do a little bit of shadow work so we can evolve. And sometimes even when what you're going through right now is part of like spiritual evolvement. So it's like time to face certain things that are unresolved in your life or with other people. And, do that little bit of shadow work that needs to be done. Okay. Hope those made sense. And then, when was the last time you danced freely? I know that that's hard for you. You don't have to necessarily get up and shake your booty, but, you know, even in your chair, whatever way you can, dance, because it will shift you into a beautiful state, because it will get you out of your head and into your body and heart, because fear lives in the head along with anxiety, control, guilt, frustration, and impatience. In just a few minutes of dancing, you will make the shift. You will feel a change of joy and confidence take over, and you will feel a soul reminder to live and lead from your heart. Dancing is a tool to ground us in the now. It triggers happiness and is a gateway to freedom, to become free. Dance. And that's interesting because I get that in a lot of people's readings as part of raising the vibration. And again, if you can't shake your booty, you know, even just moving a little bit. Dance for 3 minutes in your favorite song. Notice the inward fire grow within and the feeling you feel being you. You are a wild, loving force. Express it with dance today. Don't even start, dude. You just knocked down my pen, like always. Make sure you don't start seeing yourself through the eyes of those who don't value you. You need to know your worth even when others don't. You are not what people think of you. If you are noticing changes within yourself, it's because you are leaving the old version of yourself behind. You are elevating and shedding unnecessary layers. Old cycles are ending and new beginnings are on the horizon. You deserve this new chapter. And even if the shift doesn't feel stable at a moment, it will stabilize. That's usually how things feel when things are shifting. They might feel unstable at first. What you doing? Babe, will be nice. She could have an energy blockage, yeah. So if you're also dancing, if you can, loosens up your lower chakras. So sometimes we do have chakras blocked, so I would work on some meditations to unblock those lower chakras. Dancing a little bit can unblock those lower chakras. If you can move your hips a little bit, that's going to help unlock it. That's where your pain can come from. If you can get a healing, that would also help. So I'm glad the cards made sense. I'm glad you got them too. I'm glad they made sense. So yeah. And that's what sometimes our life can get really tough before we expand and grow. And we have to remember too that sometimes we actually pick these hard times in our life because we're very spiritual beings, and spiritual beings can have, like, if you're more spiritual, you can have like really hard times in your life, right? That's part of like the path. But I would look for actually, if you want to message me, I know somebody that is a really amazing healer. She's just learning, but let me tell you, when she stood on the phone with me for 3 hours and moved the headache out of my body, she can remove blocks and things like that. I think she could really help you. If you want to email me, I can get you guys in contact. She has to do healings for people as part of her learning process, and she's really great at it. So she's down to get people to help. So email me. You know how to find me, right? thepsychicsleuth@gmail.com. Email me. I want to set you up with her for some energy healing. I think it would be really helpful for you. And also, when we're feeling low and we're depressed and we have low vibration, that's when we tend to get sick in our body, right? You probably have some stuck energy that needs to be moved, and things you haven't dealt with. Again, the unresolved issues that can linger in your body. We have trauma things that we don't deal with. We have things that we're upset about. It lingers in our body and it causes illness. So those are things that you have to work on, shadow work, you know, things that you haven't dealt with, unresolved issues, just like the card was saying, you have to work through that. That's going to help you get better too. Again, clearing your chakras is super important because our chakras are energy centers, and we forget that we're energy. We're not just humans. We're energy inside of us. And so we have to clear that energy out too. Otherwise we get sick. That's why I think the dance card came in, because it's good. It's reminding you like you need to move that energy and raise your vibration. Also, when we get kind of like in a depressive state, we lower our vibration and things just get worse. So I think all these things can help you. Journaling and getting your feelings out, I think, because I'm seeing that would be really good for you as well. So I hope that this was helpful. If you ever need anything, Luann, you know that you can email me. We need to get Luann a glitter pickle, Tracy. Just kidding. I love you. So no, Luann, like, email me if you need anybody to talk to too, okay? Yeah, I really think my friend can help you. I'm not saying it's gonna be a miracle, but I think she would do amazing with you. So I would also look into alternative things to help clear out, because oftentimes these things are caused by viruses, parasites, things like that in our body. So look into, a lot of people are going to say it's weird, whatever, ivermectin. There's literally people that sell it in a pill now. Look into that, research it, see if it's something that could help you, because I've seen people that take that, they don't get sick. It helps clear them out, because a lot of times cancers and things are like caused from basically like parasites in our blood. Okay, so that might be something that you can look into. I did see that like literally they're making it for human consumption now. Mushrooms, great. So turkey tail, things like that, those are also fighters of this kind of thing. All right. So those things I would suggest looking into as well. There might even be a healing stone that actually my friend that I'm going to introduce you to, she knows a lot about crystals, so I give up. She could probably help you out with that, with some sort of crystal or something that you can use. No, she's amazing. Like, she spent 3 hours with me. Like, I could not get rid of this headache. And she's like, I don't understand. Like, I had a hard time, like, relaxing or anything because my head was so bad. And it was because of the tether, I think, to Travis. I don't know. All I know is I got a headache with him and I couldn't get rid of it. I tried everything. And I had a healing during that time with this lady. She always helps me out. She does a different kind of healing. And I still had the stupid headache. I couldn't get rid of it. So she was on the phone with me for like 3 hours. I didn't get any sleep that night, but let me tell you, right after that, I fell asleep and my headache was gone in the morning. It was a little bit there when I got up, but it wasn't anything like it was. And eventually it went away, and she literally moved it through my body. So when I tell you, I feel like she's extremely gifted and she's amazing. And I just feel like without her, I'd probably still have the headache. So whatever it was. Yeah, no, they do have it for human consumption now, and it has great effects on things like that are going on in your body. You probably do you have like an autoimmune disorder? There's a lady that was taking it, actually my vet gave it to me to give to Xena to keep her from getting cancer, because she had that toe removed. And she believes in the mushrooms, which I haven't been able to get her any, and a little bit of that. And it's supposed to fight the cancer. But also, like, even my vet believes in that. There was a lady that she was in the vet's office, and she was talking to somebody and saying everybody got COVID around her and she didn't get it. Okay. Yeah. So is that caused from your autoimmune then? Also, celery juice, if you can stomach celery juice, that also helps it. But you have to like stop eggs and like change certain things in your diet. But I think all of these things together could really help you. But yeah, message me. We'll talk about it more. But celery juice is supposed to also like help you with anti-inflammatory diseases and things like that. So, which is what it's causing, like your body's attacking itself. But it's supposed to help with the anti-inflammatory. But you have to like do it regularly. So some people just buy it. I've heard that it's best to juice it, but whatever you can do for yourself, you know. So those are some things I would look into. Okay. A lot more than cards, but that's okay. All right. So we have Zebra next. Zebra, what's your question? I'd have to look into that because I don't know what that is, Luann. But okay. So yeah, you will, but you've gotta be disciplined. So you're gonna have to watch your carbs, watch your sugar, watch your, exercising. If you don't want to walk or whatever, get a vibration plate because that's gonna help drain your lymphatic system if you don't currently have one. Just don't overdo it like I do. I overdid it one time and I sent myself into a well, it might be curable though. That's what I'm saying. If you do change these things, it might either at least help in a big way. Yeah, is it what's the name of it? Is it Lyrica? I have to tell you, when it comes to fibromyalgia, because I have fibromyalgia too, but I haven't had a lot of problems with it lately. Only when the weather changes or I get really depressed or something like that. In case you didn't know, fibromyalgia is connected to mental health and emotional things that aren't dealt with. So a big thing for people with fibromyalgia to help them get over it is to deal with, the mental health things they have going on, depression, any kind of emotional trauma, any of that. That's going to help things get better. I had a lot more problems where I used to live when I was dealing with a lot of trauma and horrible people that really brought me down and made me depressed. And that's what really caused me to have such bad flares. It also does have a lot to do with your gut health too. So gut health is really important as well. So, there's different things out there that you can have, you can do with the gut health. So depression, also your cortisol levels, cortisol and your, endocrine system can get overloaded when you're depressed. So cortisol levels, if you can, and I always tell people to please research the stuff. Don't just take my word for it. I'm not a doctor, but please research it. But cortisol levels, ashwagandha, things like that. Also, again, there are energy healings you can have done, meditations you can do. There's meditations out there. You can heal yourself. A lot of times emotional things cause this. So yeah, Lyrica does help make you gain weight. I was on Lyrica. It caused me a lot of issues. I ended up not taking it anymore. There was times where, yes, I needed it, but I weaned myself off and just dealt with my mental health. When I moved and became in a much happier space, I don't have the problems that I had. So I'm telling you that you can fix your fibromyalgia by just dealing with your emotional and mental health and realizing that you are a human now, but you are also a spiritual being and that you chose to come here for whatever reason that may be. And when you raise your vibration, you kind of lose your depression. So if you're doing things you love, you're raising your vibration, you quit trying to control things you can't control, and you realize, yes, we all have depression from time to time. I mean, sometimes I just break down crying and wonder if I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing because it's a struggle. I get it. We all have those moments because we are human, right? And we're living in a tough world. We're spiritual beings living in a human body in a tough world, I guess I should say. So that's a big part of the whole fibromyalgia thing, is if you work on your mental health, your emotional health, and you make you start working on raising your vibration, you start doing meditations that are healing meditations. There's meditations out there to help you with your depression. There's meditations to help you with your anxiety, all of that. There's affirmations are great because it changes your mindset as well. And I mean, as hard as it is, shadow work can help you as well. Yes, dancing. Tracy is right. Moving that. I used to have it so bad, like my legs were on fire and I couldn't sleep. But I'm telling you, ever since I moved and I got away from all of the trauma and the emotional crap, I have been so much better. And also, again, gut health. I had a lot of things. So fibromyalgia also causes gut problems, and gut health can cause a lot of things. It can cause your diabetes. It can cause, it happens with fibromyalgia. Gut health is really important. A lot of times we walk around with parasites and bacteria and things like that we don't know. And if our gut health is off, the rest of us is off as well. So yes, but Lyrica can make you gain weight. There are other things that you can take, or you can take half of that, maybe not as much. I don't know. Are you taking like 300? Why am I getting like 300? Are you taking 300 milligrams? If not, like, ask them if you can cut it into 150. It is something that you have to wean yourself off of. And there are other things, and there are natural things that you can take instead of that as well. So you can look into that. CBD oil is great. Look into that and look on the market, because I'm pretty sure there's stuff that is natural for fibromyalgia that you can try. But I think all of these things together, along with, again, working on your chakras, working on your energy, because we are energy and we forget that. Okay. So it's 150. Why is it getting 300? Don't let them put you up to 300. I don't know why I'm getting that. I think that's the only one. Are you taking 150 once a day? You're not taking it twice a day, right? Okay. I don't know why I was getting 300. Don't bump it up. But I think 150 is the lowest they have. So you can try to see if there's something else that you can use. Like I said, your cortisol can cause this. Lowering your ashwagandha would be great for you. CBD would be great for you. Again, shadow work, working on your emotional health is really important. Yeah, see if you can go down to 75. It does make you gain weight, so you have to kind of weigh what's going to be better for you. But I would look into natural things. And again, raising your vibration. And I really think that a vibration plate will help you, because it drains your lymphatic system. And also celery juice and all that kind of stuff too. But there's some natural things out there that you can take. But you'll notice that women that have issues with fibromyalgia have high cortisol levels as well. Cortisol or fibromyalgia is directly tied to mental health, emotional things, stuff like that. I'm trying to remember. There was a show I called that I watched that was about like people that hold trauma in their body. That's how they get illnesses and stuff. Yeah. So try those things. And again, specifically, I really think that a vibration plate would help you, for real. And meditation, mindfulness, affirmations, all that. Energy work in your body, everything. Having a different mindset, working on your vibration, getting your cortisol levels back. I think you'd feel a whole lot better if you did all those things. Also, changing your diet to an anti-inflammatory diet. Cherry juice is really good for anti-inflammatory. It helped me really a lot with my fibromyalgia. It has to be like the tart cherry juice. And you can remove blockages yourself. Like I said, there's meditations to do that. There's energy healing meditations that work. It's always about intention. So, I would, yeah, glitter pickles wouldn't hurt either. But yeah, you can definitely remove your own blockages as well with meditations. And what was I talking about? Like, oh, anti-inflammatory diet. So look into anti-inflammatory diet. Cut the sugar. Okay, if you can cut down the sugar or the carbs, I was serious about that because that does cause like different things, and that would be the same thing for you, Luann. I would cut the sugar out if you can. All right, because sugar, a lot of things feed on sugar, as much as you can. Okay, I realize that there's some sugar in some things. And cherry juice is great for an inflammatory as well. But anyways, the tart cherry juice and looking into an anti-inflammatory diet as well. So all of those things work in unison. All right. Yeah. Well, you're going to have to cut it down. It's okay once in a while, but these kind of things feed on sugar a lot. I got freaking hair in my mouth. She is a sugar lover. It's crazy. Like, I don't eat a lot of sugar, which is crazy. Like, me being pre-diabetic, I don't eat a lot of sugar. It's nuts, but it's genetic. But yeah, so I've tried to do better. Actually, I watched this I've been trying to send him to Tracy too. I was watching this low carb lady, and she like the big thing is like cottage cheese bowls. It's kind of interesting, but it's actually really good. Like, I don't know. Yep, that's good. Sugar and gluten and cutting that's really good. Yeah, and if you can cut gluten, that'd be good too. Anything that can cause like inflammation like that would be good to cut. But tart cherry juice is really good for inflammation. I mean, it worked really well for me. It's expensive, but I mean, let me tell you, sometimes when I was in pain, it worked really well. So I think all those things would be really good. Mushrooms are really good too. There's something about like, so I'm also getting like, and again, I would do your research, like methylfolate, they're giving me, and B1. So those are things I would look into getting, in D3, because when you have fibromyalgia, you're low on D. And I don't mean the other D. I mean D3. So get some vitamin D in you, because you naturally run low on vitamin D when you have fibromyalgia. Hope you wrote all that down. All right, Annie, you're next. And everybody else is just, oh, Amina, you got cards. Okay. I'm trying to put you on the same diet I'm on. The stuff looks good, okay? Okay, good. I hope you got everything. If not, go back and watch later. Yeah, I don't. All right, Annie, I didn't get your, what's your question? I need you to ask me a question again. Oh, jeez. Oh, Amina, you paid more than just cards, love. So do you want cards and a question? Jessica, do I have you on the list? And I think I saw someone comment something that I missed. I have lost weight, yeah. Well, I have lost weight for a long time. I'm a lot skinnier than I used to be. And that's just from moving I haven't actually done the vibration plate in a little bit, because I kind of overdo it and put everything into a shock. Because I like the way it feels on my legs. So you can sit down on a couch and do it. You don't have to stand up and do it. I think that would be really good for you too. I appreciate that. Thank you. I think it would be really good for you too, Luann, if you can get one. You don't have to stand up. You can sit down. Oh, no problem. You're coming up next after any. I saw somebody say something and I don't like to oh, right here. Thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. I appreciate you. Okay. Jessica, did you just pay? You just tell me that you paid and then I just put you on the list. Thanks. Yeah, no, I don't barely eat anything, so all you gotta do is be broke and then and then you lose weight. Okay. Alright. But I've been eating like cottage cheese bowls and things like that. Like I've tried to watch my sugar and stuff and myself, so okay, Annie, what was your question? Oh, the doctor forgot my pain pump bubble. Yeah, what is is there such thing as like 0.5 or something with like a 5 in it? I don't know anything about pain pumps. And everything I just told everybody else I would try. As far as the energy healing, the chakras, the changing the diets and stuff like that. The mushrooms, all of that. It might not be like miracles, but I think it'll help you feel better. Where did Starlight go? Surprised she's not over here bugging me. Oh, thanks, Amina. 2 years, huh? Justice's remote. I don't know about great. Wish I could afford some highlights. I'm glad I'm not dying this year. Thanks to my mom. I actually have air conditioner because the last couple years, I was dead during the summer. Okay. On a wrangle. Tell me what you guys pay so that I can write down cards or questions next to it. Well, like I'm saying, everything I've told everybody, I would try all those things too. I don't want to repeat them. You've been here. So I think that's going to help you with a lot of different things. And even the ivermectin, because now, again, is there a 0.5 or a 5 in any of the levels? That's my question for you right now. I don't know. I don't hear the bell either. If she's in the cat room, I'll be amazed because she does not like it in there. But she was in there with me today and she was checking it out. So she might, when I get that all done, when I paint it and do the floor and change it the way I want to, she'll probably love it. But also, have you been tested for autoimmune disease? I keep getting a 0.5. You're at 1.0. Okay. Is 5 a lot? Or 1.5? Hey, quit talking about my boyfriend, Tracy. That's my boyfriend. I brought him up. You're married. You don't get him. So I'm wondering if I'm getting the 0.5 because it should be 1.5. Because it wasn't coming in as 5.0. It's coming 0.5. So I'm wondering if it's supposed to be 1.5. Because it could be too, like our body gets used to it as well. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 1.5. Because I'm getting like 0.5. So I'm wondering if it's supposed to be 1.5. Because I think 5 would be too much. I really think also like you need to try the celery juice. So I always tell people that Medical Medium is the one that talks about that. So you can watch them on YouTube and try to get an idea. But it's supposed to help. So that could be the autoimmune I'm getting, the rheumatoid arthritis. I keep getting something with like the blood in your DNA. So sometimes I get that with an autoimmune disease, and then sometimes like cancer. I'm not saying that you have cancer, but I'm just saying sometimes I get that. I'm like I said, I would check out the ivermectin just for the hell of it and see if it's something that would help you, because I think it would really help everybody. Because oftentimes a lot of the things like cancer, autoimmune, all that is caused from like basically parasites and things in our blood. Yeah, but she's already at 1. So it would be I'm thinking 1.5, because if she's already at 1, I don't think she would go down. Yeah, and it's coming up that it's good for cancer and everything. Like even talks to my vet about it. So because that is caused from like, parasites and things in our blood. Yeah, I would, because your body gets used to it. So you have to remember that too. That's why people on pain pills continue to go up and up and up, because their body gets used to it. So I think that all these things that I'm telling everybody else, you can try, and it's going to help you. In some way. Like I'm not saying it's going to be a miracle, but it's going to help. And I would also work on, 1.5. So see if they can go up 0.5 and see. I think eventually, you'll get it kind of leveled out a little bit, but you might have to keep kind of going up a little at a time, just because your body gets used to it. And again, I think I would try the different things that I've been saying here. I would, of course, research them first, but energy healing isn't going to hurt you. Chakra work isn't going to hurt you. Celery juice isn't going to hurt you. Changing your diet isn't going to hurt you. Anti-inflammatory diet is not going to hurt you. The mushrooms won't hurt you. Looking into ivermectin won't hurt you. Of course, talk to your doctor if you're on other medications, all of that. Do your research. But working on your mental health, because oftentimes, again, we're holding trauma and things in our body. It can cause things to be worse. Now, I'm not saying, again, this is going to be miracle stuff. I'm just letting you know that with the energy work and the changing of things, and again, if you can sit down and put your feet on a vibration plate, it's going to help drain your lymphatic system. Like, I feel like, when we're taking care of our mind, body, and spirit, it makes a huge difference in how we feel. And I'm not saying that we don't need medication and we don't need pain pills, because some people really do. But if we try to make other changes instead of just focusing and just relying on that all the time, because it is one thing that's going to continue to you're going to have to keep going up and up. Oh, okay. That might be why I was getting the blood then. But when I get blood, it's like it could be like, so whenever they show me blood in the body, again, it's symbolic for a couple things. That's why it gets confusing, because it's the only way they can really show me DNA. And through DNA, sometimes it's, again, anti-inflammatory DNA, like something in the DNA, or cancer. It's one of those three usually, or whatever makes sense to you. So it could be blood levels or something of that sort. So I could have been picking that up. Yeah, morphine is kind of tough. I just get like a 0.5. So it's either 1.5, or if they change to this, 0.5 of Demerol. But I'm not a doctor. Can't give you everything, but I think that the more you focus on your mind, body, spirit, and making yourself healthier, the easier it's going to be to control everything else. If I'm making sense. And mindfulness, like meditation, I even need to do this myself, okay? I am very slacked on this. So I know I'm talking about all the things that I've stated tonight. You have to try it all together. Mind, body, and spirit together. And I think you'll feel a lot better. Not saying, obviously you need your medication and other things like that. I'm just thinking that's going to help you feel better. Because we hold a lot of trauma and stuff in our bodies, and that causes a lot of the ailments that we end up having. And then sometimes we choose, in our soul contracts to go through this kind of stuff. But it's like doing those things in unison. Yes, Richard. Did they ever test for any type of chemicals, or I think that's what we were saying it was. Cymbalta. Yeah, and a lot of times too, when we have ulcers, it's caused from bacteria. So if you haven't been checked for H. pylori, not saying the medications won't, but that also is what causes So I think what Spirit's trying to say is they're trying to get you on less medication by getting you to take care of your mind, body, and spirit. And remember that you have energy centers. Clearing up your energy centers, because I feel like your back has a lot of the issues too. So chakras, kundalini, running blocks, all of that. Eating better, trying different natural things. And if you can't walk, vibration plate works just as good as walking. And that's basically what Spirit's saying. Yes, I do. My link is in the Linktree to schedule private readings Wednesdays and Fridays, except for tomorrow. Tomorrow's my mom's birthday, so I blocked it off. But yeah, but that's what Spirit is pushing, because and I think you're worried so much too about other things going on in your body, and that can stress you out, and we can literally manifest things in our body. I would start looking for meditations to heal you. I think I've seen one that's literally says you can heal yourself, which you can. Again, there's blockages and things that happen over time that end up in our body that cause illnesses. People don't understand that there's studies that have been done on the emotional things that can cause things in our body. Am I saying it's going to be completely better? No, but I think that it'll help you a lot. Thank you, Zebra Girl. I think it will help you feel a lot better. So, you know, working on that energetic body as well as your physical one is important. And I really think, you know, looking into a lot of the things that we've talked about today, and I've talked about with other people, would help you. You're welcome. Did they ever test, Richard? Did they ever test for any type of, you know, chemicals or anything like that? Because isn't that what we said was going on? I'm trying to remember. Okay. Amina, did you want your, you still wanted, cards, right? Am I saying your name wrong? Mina, am I saying your name wrong? I hope I'm not saying your name wrong. Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, Spirit's saying, like, you know, mind, body, spirit, looking into other ways, you know. And, you know, I would look for healers and things like that too. And not try to focus, like, not try so much on, like, it's almost like, you know, sometimes, the medical, like, not saying that people don't need it, but no, I know. I was getting a stroke right now when we were talking. I was just going to ask you if that was something, but did they test for, what did we say was wrong last time? I know, but we said there was something going on with, like, environmental something. I know. I gotta get videos of the goats. They've been out. Okay. I was like, am I saying her name wrong? Because I suck at saying things, and I apologize. Like, I can't pronounce things sometimes. I can read it, but when I go to pronounce it, my, like, I'm trying to remember. We did, like, a whole reading thing on it, and I want to say there was, like, some kind of outside, can't fucking remember. Environmental something we were worried about. But yeah, my head's hurting right now, Richard. I mean, sometimes too, like, if we were to do a private reading, I can't promise. I can never make promises because I don't know what Spirit's going to give me, right? And sometimes this is just the description. It's not like I can tell you this is exactly the issue, but this is what's going on in the body, and this might be the things that you need to check out. Like, that's how it works with me. Sometimes it's more specific, sometimes it's not. So you can start with a 20-minute one and see if that helps. Sometimes when we're privately working, it's a lot better than when there's a lot of people around. You know what I mean? Because it's just a one-on-one. So, and if you do it, I would suggest doing the chat one because I download things a lot clearer that way. I just work better when I type. So, you know, if you talk her into doing it or whatever, and I will just do the best that I can to give you the best that I can. But I would go back to the other reading, and did they, like, I don't remember what we got, but okay. No, I know we did do a check the water one, but fuck, I can't remember. He was supposed to get something tested, and now I don't remember what it was. It's gonna drive me crazy. My head is hurting though. I'm kind of, because I was hearing stroke, and my head was hurting, and then I was just gonna ask, but I kind of remembered that, but it was coming back again. But I heard it, and then I was like seeing like the blood flow into the brain, and now my head's hurting. So I am picking up on her. No, it's not for you, Annie. No. It's for Richard. Okay, Amina. All right. Well, I'm glad because I suck at saying things. Like, seriously, like words I can't pronounce. People give me shit for it. Yeah, cherries are good for inflammation. Specifically, like the tart cherry juice. Is that like a thinning? Didn't we talk about that? Didn't we talk about like the thinning of the veins or something? Dude, I wish I knew what. Does she have issues like with her neck? Hold on 1 second, Amina. I think we were saying it was coming from her here. Is this the one? Okay, so it did make sense. We were talking about the veins or whatever. Did we talk about like the vein in the neck? I think Starlight's playing in the cat room. I can't believe this. Can't believe that's happening right now. Because I could hear the ball thing. This, I think it was you that we talked about this artery right here, didn't we? Why is my neck hurting? Does she have neck issues? Like, does her neck hurt with this? Because it's like my neck and my head are hurting. Which, then I'm getting the blood flow, which I get. Like, I'm getting all the things of a stroke, but. Why am I getting a balloon? Is that something that they could use? What the fuck? I know they, like, put, like, balloons in, like, the, I don't know how that would help her. I don't know why I'm getting that. That's kind of weird. So she does have neck issues. Did we talk about, like, the carotid? So my neck is, like, killing me. What is transverse sinus stenosis? I don't know what that means. Wouldn't, like, those balloon things, like, open something up? Is that, like, a thing? Damn, where's all my nurses tonight? Usually nurses are in here and, like, they help me with stuff because I can only describe it, but I don't, like, I'm not a doctor. I don't have any formal training, so I can only describe what I'm getting, and sometimes I don't even know if it makes sense. Sorry. I gotta finish with Amina's cards. I'm just, like, already, I was picking up on her because my head started hurting and I was getting stroke and all that. And I was like, is it only in the heart? I feel like there's unexplored either an unexplored specialist or an unexplored it feels like a, why am I saying, like, have you checked out UCLA? No, I get that it's in the brain. I understand that, but I feel like, because I know we came up with that before, but my freaking neck is hurting, which, I mean, would make sense because of, like, the, I don't know, right here at the base, I guess. Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting that. Unless it, like, it's also causing issues with her heart. Have they checked her heart at all? I know. Even if you live on the East Coast, I'm seeing UCLA. Can you just find out? Because, okay, well, because my chest is hurting now. And I'm wondering if whatever's going on in her brain is also affecting her heart or will affect her heart, or why I'm getting that. Because all of a sudden I feel like I can't breathe and my heart is hurting. Yeah, I'm getting like UCLA specifically though, because I can see the letters. But there, I feel like there is a what the fuck do you call it? Like something that they know how to do somewhere that like we don't know about yet. Probably like at UCLA or something like that. I'm trying to think of the words for it. Just call, you can email me too if you have any questions. Call UCLA tomorrow. Tell them about your situation and see if they have yeah, and I think we talked about this in the reading before we knew. I think we talked about like either the veins or the arteries or something issue with that. Yeah. I would email me but I would call UCLA and see if they have it. Yeah, because I think my neck hurt with her too, if I remember right. Okay. I mean, it's not going to hurt for you to call them and see if either they know a doctor that specializes in this that you don't know about, that has like a way that they are able to do it, right? Because she can't be the only one, right? So does it also affect her? Like, I can't breathe. Okay, she has pain in her neck. See, I think, well, the neck would be from the head pain though. It's like a deferred pain, I think. But just call, because if they can't help you, I'm wondering if they can send you to somebody that can. Like, they might know a specialist that specializes in this that you don't know about, or there may be a procedure or something, that procedure was the word I was looking for, that you don't know about. And there could be like something trial or whatever. If they won't touch it even with stents, maybe you just don't have the right specialist, because there's some specialists that are better at things than others. So unfortunately, sometimes we have to go outside of the realm of where we're at. I feel like if UCLA can't help you, they might be able to send you somewhere that can. Okay, just start there and then let me know. Okay, Amina. Sorry about that. Freaking can't breathe, dude. It could be Cornell. I'm just saying, UCLA, they might know where to direct you to if they don't know. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, no, and also please make sure, okay, make sure that they check for blood clots in her lungs, please. I don't know if that's something that happens with what she's going through, or if it's just something else that's going on in her body. All of a sudden I can't breathe and I'm having I'm seeing blood clots in the lungs. So whether you take her into the doctor and just have her checked out, I'm not trying to scare you, but I'm getting that for a reason. And especially if she's ever complains about like breathing issues or whatever it may be, because I'm tapped into her majorly, because my neck is killing me, my neck and my head. So I'm getting a reference to I can't breathe, and I'm getting yeah, but he's saying that they won't touch her. That's what I'm saying. He needs somebody else that's more versed in this. You can even research UCLA and see if this is something that they know about. But please just make sure, like, she gets tested, they check for, I don't know, get an x-ray or something. I don't know. It's because I can't breathe and I'm seeing blood clots in my lungs. So Not trying to scare you. Please don't take it as that. Just get her checked out. Make sure she's okay with that. And then check into UCLA, and if they can't help you, they might send you someone that can. Can't breathe. Okay. All right, Amina. Amina, did you have a specific question? You're welcome. Yeah, let me know if you need anything. Just in my Linktree, you can find my email. Or Facebook or whatever works for you. Okay, I'll just give you what the cards say then. Okay, no problem. That's what we're gonna see right now. These cards can be kind of mean sometimes. Oh, we pulled that card already tonight. They're kind of poetic. Yeah, you can get in on a question. I have I'm trying to get through it. I never get through my list fast. I try. RLB, Jessica, and then Omna Wrangle. So, and if for some reason you guys disappear on me or whatever, just email me so I can do your question. $69 people. It's kind of a lot for Tuesday. Yeah. I didn't have to go to TikTok. I still need to get my butt over there, though. Every day I'm like, I'm going to go to TikTok for a little bit, and then later I'll go to YouTube, and I never fucking do it. Yeah, there is. Like I said, those are the people I'm on Amina right now. I have RLB, Jessica, and I can't read my writing. Omna Ringle. And then if you go, just come back and tell me. But yeah, there's time to ask questions. Just go pay and then come back. I'll put you on the list if you don't mind the list that I just stated. I'm trying to go faster. Tracy, get off my man. Okay, make sure you fast forward the, make sure you catch up. If she is really in there playing, I can't believe my... Hey, Libby, what's going on? What's up, baby? Okay, I put you on the list. Okay. All right, I mean, I did some extra cards because of what you paid. Libby, what are you doing, baby? All right. You trying to go on the... Here. Let me move that so you can go. Go ahead. Libby's been very sweet, like, the last couple of months. Before, she was kind of jerky. She's been really, really sweet, though. Sometimes she does run when it's time to eat. Weird. Okay. Material desires cloud your judgment. So, where will really say this one? Other than, like, maybe sometimes you get focused on the material things and they might not be something you're supposed to be focused on. That's the way I kind of take that. Forgive me. Betrayal lurks where trust is the weakest. So again, be careful of those around you. According to this card. Unexpected kindness reveals true intentions. So I feel like there could be somebody that comes up at some point and is being kind out of just out of nowhere. And you'll see what their true intentions are by how they act towards you. That's why I take this card. So if someone's being really, really kind, just make sure, because it's coming after the betrayal card, just make sure it's for the right reasons, okay? Sorry. Yeah, don't shoot the messenger. The answer is in the question you fear to ask. So basically internally, like, what are you afraid to face, afraid to ask? I think it's also like the answer's like inside of you anyways. Like, you already know what the answer is to maybe one of your questions about which direction to go. And they're showing me like kind of like a fork in the road. I don't know if that makes sense. And then the moon reveals what the sun conceals. Do you have like a connection to the moon more than the sun? It also might be like the moon illuminates things. So the moon might illuminate something in your life or somebody in your life. That's the way I take it. These are kind of like poetic. They're a little hard to read sometimes. But I don't know if any of that made sense. And then you have a soul script that was written to be spoken. Your story matters, and it's time for you to share it with the world. Today's action. Share your story with at least one person today. Be brave and speak your truth. Your voice will be the catalyst for healing in others. Okay, good. Okay, good night. Sometimes walking away is the only option. Not because you want to make someone miss you or realize they took you for granted, but because you finally respect yourself enough to know you deserve better. And focus your mindset on what you can control instead of what you can't. The world is your oyster. Elevate your thought pattern so that you can attract abundance into your life. You are what you believe. And I'm going to pull one more. Slow down and take your time. There's no need to rush everything. You're already doing your part. Trust that what belongs in your life is already making its way towards you in divine timing. Remember, what is meant for you will never pass you by. So it seems like this is like a multi-dimensional reading. Does that make sense? Mina? Dude, you guys are claiming all the yuckies. Brad Pitt is abusive. And Johnny Depp is what's the word I'm looking for? An addict. You guys have weird taste. Okay, good. I hope so. Cards are, yeah, Richard Gere's good. Richard Gere's a good one. I haven't heard anything bad about him. In Pretty Woman, especially. Yeah, and that's because you're growing and evolving. So like whatever that card just said. Walk away from things that don't serve you in life, okay? And remember that having positive thoughts about who you are will help you attract more, and having positive thoughts in general. And remember that everything comes in divine timing. So I feel like you're going through kind of a spiritual awakening right now, or your vibration has risen. Your vibration has gotten higher, and therefore you're losing a lot of things in your life, which is a good thing, because when our vibration is high, that means we lose all the low vibrational stuff. So that can be jobs, people, whatever it may be. So just know that what you're going through right now may be chaotic, but by September, I feel like it's going to kind of straighten out and you'll be on like a better path. And next year looks really good for you. So, well, Luann, that's why you're attracted to him. You need to find someone else. Yeah, and it's hard when things are going shitty. I know, especially how I felt recently. I understand you. But we have to kind of change our thought process, because we can't manifest when we're in a low vibrational state and when we're in a negative thinking state. So yeah, it's in mindfulness, affirmations, meditations, that'll all help you. But it's really great even if you just put like on your mirror, I am in divine love, or today is a new day. Whatever affirmations work for you. There's literally YouTube videos with affirmations that you can say too. But also writing them out so you can see them on, a mirror, on stick post or whatever. Stick post? What the fuck is that? Post-its. So yeah, sometimes we kind of fall before we rise, right? So it's kind of happening. It's kind of helping you get rid of like some stuff in your life so that better things can come. That's the way it feels to me. So I hope that those things made sense. Watch out for betrayal again. That seems to be a running theme. I don't know, but we learn from it. Good for you, Luann. I think I'd rather take a robot. But Keanu isn't bad. I have to agree. He's a good guy. He's a good one. Yep. So, again, affirmations, mindfulness, and meditation, all that. There's meditations that can help you raise your vibration and think more positive and stuff like that. They have them where you can walk, do it in the shower, whatever. But, yeah. Okay, good. I'm glad they made sense. Sometimes, I don't know. I always hope cards do, because they're not my, specialty, but I like doing them. All right. RLB, are you still here? Yeah, me too. I just learned recently it's because I tend to hold a mirror and show them their shadow selves. So then they tend to do that. So sometimes we do that to people and then they betray us, but usually they leave if they're supposed to leave, and there's always a stupid lesson with it. Okay, Robert, what question you got for me? Hopefully I can answer it. I don't know who that is. Pedro Pascal. Tracy, you can't have everybody. You're married. You don't get to have everybody. All right, Robert, what's your question? So you have RLB, we have Jessica, Abna, I think, and then Crimist. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you, Amina. Honestly, I'm not great at that. Like, I'm not great at looking at someone and being like, okay, yeah. Have you been looking at like your tree? Like your family tree? Like, did you do it off of like DNA or something like that? It's okay. I was like, okay, Carrie. Well, I don't get any extras. You're taking them all. Are you working on your genealogy, Robert? Off your DNA? Okay. Oh, okay. Because I was like seeing a tree and I was like getting like the DNA, blah blah blah. So you're wanting to know? I've only done like a couple ancestry things. I haven't done a lot of ancestry readings, honestly. You're in the right direction. I feel like it's like one person is going to lead to another person, if that makes sense. But I keep seeing this guy in spirit for you, and I'm wondering if it's somebody that might be in your tree that's not here anymore. Because again, I keep seeing like he looks Hispanic. He has black hair but he's got like a mustache and like a beard, like it goes down like this, but it's like mostly like it's salt and pepper. And so I don't know if you like know who I'm describing, and if you don't, then you like might find out later that he's connected to you. Why would you say that, Tracy? My mother passed 16 years ago. Only her friend knew someone who it could be. I don't think. I think your mom did know. I just don't think it mattered. I think the reason for that is that maybe your father wasn't the best person to be around, and so the person that raised you she thought would be better, because I do think she knew. I just think she thought it was better off that way, if that makes sense. But who I'm describing to you, do you know who I'm talking about? If not, it could be someone you find down your family tree, because when I talked to you before, I saw the same guy, and now so it belongs to you. That I just don't know if you know him yet. If you don't know him and who I'm describing, then you may find a picture or some kind of link in your DNA that connects to this guy. I don't know who he is either. I don't know if like he's like your real dad, or you're describing both the guy I'm looking at and my father who raised me. Oh, they look the same? Are they they're twinsies? Crap, how can I be describing two people? It's not. That's kind of confusing. So are they like brothers or something? That's crazy. Are they not related at all? Are you sure? Like, yeah. Fuck. Specifically with like like the mustache is very specific. It's like kind of like a thicker one, and it comes down and like goes like goatee-ish, but like a thicker, like definitely facial hair. Like at least covering the chin. Is he still alive? I don't know if I'm seeing like him in spirit or I'm just seeing him to describe him to you. And is that off your DNA? What about like glasses? He is related to a DNA match. Oh, interesting. I think the guy who raised you knew who your father was, though. I want to say you're the only one that didn't know. Like, the guy that raised you was okay with it. That's how it's coming across. I think you look a lot like him. Someone I matched with. I found him on Facebook, and he was Facebook friends with him. He's the guy that my mom's friend said she remembers seeing. I need to reread that. I don't think my brain is working. Someone I matched with. I found them on Facebook, and he was Facebook friends with them. He's the guy that my mom's friend says she remembers seeing. Huh. The guy I'm describing? What about glasses? Like silver rimmed glasses. Yeah. Oh, okay, I see. Huh. Okay, but you don't know if he wears like, I mean, I'm getting glasses. I'm getting him different than sunglasses. You don't know if he wears other glasses at all. Okay. Huh. It could just be reading glasses. I don't know. Yeah, you're headed the right direction if I'm describing who you're talking about. I keep getting an R name beside yours, but also a David. My dad and mom both knew who it is. I just can't ask them. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, he said he did the DNA. The DNA and the ancestry. That's what I was getting, and I asked him, and he said, yeah, that's what he did. That's what I'm saying. They both know. Like, that's what I said, your dad was okay with it. Like, he already knows. There's an R name I'm getting, but I'm also getting a David. But they could just be connections, first or middle. Do either of those ring a bell? I'm not fully able to get the R. I keep being drawn to the R in your name. So, you're not a junior, are you? I don't think my dad knows. I was never told to tell him about this. Okay, you are a junior. Okay, because I wanted to go Robert. Your R. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because I kept wanting to go Robert, and I was like, the same name, so. But I think your dad like knows like you weren't him. That's what I mean. Or you weren't his, or he had his suspicions. There's that kind of feeling there. Okay, just hang on to that. First or middle, I don't know why I'm getting that. I'm also kind of pushing, so who knows at this point. Yeah, I think you're on the right path. They show me like the path, but they show it kind of windy, so I don't know if that means like it might be a little bit harder. But like your DNA match and your ancestry, if it matches, then you might. I mean, you might. Some people do. I mean, some people look more like their mom than their dad. I mean, my son, in my opinion, does or did for a while. Okay. Yeah, I was like trying to figure out who am I seeing and if he's in spirit or not. Because sometimes when they just pop in my head, but then again, if I'm trying to describe somebody to you, then it would make sense why I would see him that way too. I'm getting like two things. I'm getting like working like with the hands. So it's like construction, but also I'm getting like a reference to farming. I'm getting like both things. Oh, there's such thing as DNA detectives. That's interesting. Yeah, I would consider I would stay on the path you're on. Oh, okay. So he does work with his hands. Okay, that's interesting. Because that's what I was getting, like construction and hands. But I'm wondering if there's ever been any like also farm work or a connection to a farm. Yeah, I would keep going that direction because everything I'm getting is aligning with the way you're going. But if you have a DNA match, check out what Tracy's saying with the DNA detectives. But I still think you're on the right path because if it's the same guy from your DNA and ancestry, I don't know how you did that because I always find the wrong people. Anybody wear a black cowboy hat? I can't remember if it's like a... Ha. No, I'm getting like a black cowboy hat and like a belt buckle, like kind of cowboy dressed. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm getting, like kind of like cowboy dressed. But yeah, definitely black cowboy hat. Well, I'm seeing it as a black cowboy hat, but that could just be the way I'm seeing it. Belt buckle, boots. And that's what I'm wondering if there's any kind of connection to a farm at any one point. So that's interesting. Yeah. Huh. Well, I would keep going the direction you're going, and then don't be afraid to like send a message. Be like, hey, you matched on my DNA. So I'm checking things out, you know. Don't like scare him away or anything. Hey, I might be your son. Don't do that. So you're like, hey, I matched on the DNA and trying to see if maybe you knew my mom at some point or something like that. You know, he says he wears cowboy hats. And especially since I'm describing a lot about this dude, like I would think it's probably correct. Does he have like a I feel like I'm trying to get his name, but I feel like it feels complicated to me. I don't know. I'm just not able to do that, but description is good enough. That's what I'm saying. It seems complicated. Like I can't even like pick it up because it seems like it's not in my word bank. So that would make sense. That would make sense. That's why I'm struggling with it. Okay. It's not in my name bank. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense because I just couldn't get it. So yeah, it's not in my name bank. So I was like sitting here struggling. I was like, maybe I can't even pronounce it. That's why they're not giving it to me. So yeah, keep going that direction. That could be definitely your dad. I'm getting way too much on him for not to be relevant. Just saying. That's only like the second ancestry one I've done. A rancher style cowboy, same thing. He wears a cowboy hat. It's the same thing we were just talking about. Let me know how it turns out. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting a lot on him. So I'm thinking it could be him. Just the way, like, I'm describing him. You know what I mean? It could be a relation the way this works, but it kind of feels like it could be. But I'm getting the green light from Spirit. Continue to go on. Tracy. Okay, Jessica. Did you have a question? There were pictures of him when he was younger with his kids. Yeah, I'm thinking it could be because I'm getting the green light. That could be Spirit saying, yeah, that's him, or a green light, continue going. But yeah, email me. Let me know what you find out. I'm curious now. Now I'm invested. So I'm invested now. Let's see how psychic I am. I feel pretty psychic right now anyways. I gotta work off question, Jessica. I just don't I have to have something. You can just form whatever you're wanting to kind of know about into a question. I'm not great at like just picking up random stuff. Okay, I knew you were going to ask that because I was going to ask you, are you trying to have a baby? Where's the baby involved at? Okay. Like, are you wanting like a baby? I guess that's my question because I keep getting a boy around you. Be careful if you don't want one anytime soon. I've been predicting pregnancies a lot in my career. So, yeah, I keep getting reference to a baby. So, relationship. Is there a specific question? Yeah. You can still have kids, right? Can you still have kids? Not yet. Okay. I could just be picking it up because you're thinking about it. But I think that there's gonna be, I don't know, the next couple years, it seems like. So the biggest thing is focus what you're focusing on now, which I feel is like yourself and career, which is really good. But I feel like in the next, like 2027 really highlights for me, but it could be sooner because I keep getting next year too. So it could be like you meet someone in 2026, you get pregnant in 2027. That's very possibility because I keep getting that. I think it's going to be like one of those least expected kind of things. Now, again, comes to relationships, your vibration's got to be a certain vibration. You know, spirit tries to put you together. I always tell people, like, depending on where you go in life, there's two directions. I keep getting a baby around you. So I'm either getting it because you're thinking about it, or it's something that's still a possibility for you. And if it's a possibility for you, that means someone's going to come in your life to where you can have one. And usually when I tell people this, like, usually something happens. So wouldn't be the first time. One second. Yeah, I feel like there's going to be someone that comes in. And I feel like, again, it's going to be like out of the blue, but it feels like it's going to come from like either acquaintance that you already know or like a friend or something. Like, it's almost like friend of a friend or acquaintance or something like that eventually. I see. Okay. I understand that. Mine's 20. If you really want to start over. I just immediately saw baby boy around you. Unless you have one in spirit that but no, it feels like it's future. I really feel like you've been working hard on yourself and on your career and like your life and stuff, which is where you need to do right now. Not really because when we focus on looking for a relationship, well, we don't find one. It's usually when we're not looking for it that we find it. So the biggest thing is continue to focus on what you're focusing on, make yourself available, and it's going to cross your path because I keep getting, and I think he might be even like Hispanic or mixed or something like that. But yeah, and he might even be, I don't know if he's like, he's either your age or, I don't know. He feels maybe like he could be like a year or so younger, but I'm not sure. Okay, that's good. Yeah, because that's what they're telling me is like you're focusing on yourself right now and other things in your life, which is where you need to be at. That's a good thing. So continue to do that. And you know, you need to heal from where you were at before. All right. But I think by like 39 you could meet this person and like either be pregnant or have a baby. Like I'm telling you, 26 and 27, specifically 2026. But they also highlight 2027. So they're both important years. But I go like the middle of 2026. But I feel like, again, brown hair, brown eyes. He feels like Hispanic or mixed or something like that. He's gonna be different than what you're used to, more gentleman-like. Because the biggest thing too is you have to make sure you're in a different vibration so you don't attract the same type of person. So continue to raise your vibration and get to a higher vibration, because otherwise, if you don't heal those wounds and you don't get to a high vibration, you're going to attract the same dumbass that came in before. But that was a lesson. It needed to be learned. It is what it is. You learned from it. Just grow, evolve, and working on yourself, very important. When you get to a point where you're healed enough, I feel that's when this guy's going to come in. And it'll be like out of nowhere. Seriously, it'll be like, hey, you won't, like, it's almost like you just meet him through a friend of a friend or something like that. That's what it comes across like. It's through somebody that you know. It might just be like, you guys all decide to hang out one night or something. I don't know. That's the way it's coming in. So make yourself available, but yeah. Well, you do the reason why you do is for one, your vibration's still low. Like you haven't, it's almost like you went from one to another when you weren't completely healed, which is okay. You learned your lesson, and we all do that, right? Yeah, but they were lessons, they were soul contracts. It's okay. Now you've learned from it, right? So now you evolve and grow from it. So you get in a higher vibration, you clear your trauma, you heal from it, and then you start to attract someone better. Like you know what to look for now, and you don't look for it. Okay? So you don't look for the relationship necessarily. You just allow it to find you, and it'll be different. So you can't compare what you had to what is going to happen in the future. I also feel you're empathic, so you tend to attract narcissists. But if you are evolved and your vibration is raised, you won't attract them anymore. And you can't kind of think negative about that either. So, and until then, a glitter pickle is wonderful, right, Tracy? Yeah, I mean, I've been single for 12 years. So, I like it. No one told me what to do. And I always feel like, hey, if I'm meant to meet somebody, I will when I'm meant to meet them. If not, I won't. And that's the kind of, like, again, you have to make yourself available. Don't like be like a hermit like I am, but make yourself available. Yeah. And I feel like, again, you'll finally meet the right guy in the right time. But I think what you're doing now is great. Just continue to raise your vibration. Yeah. And not being healed completely, right? So it's important to continue to work on your healing and growth and evolvement, and your chakras, your heart chakras especially, because when you go through heartbreaks, it wrecks your heart chakra, right? And so healing is super important before you attract anybody else. And that's good. You're in a good place right now as far as like knowing that you need to learn, evolve, and grow, and you won't be looking for this person. That's why it's going to be different. And you're just going to be in a better place, like energetically. It's weird. They show me like they see each other and like all these hearts like start popping up. Yeah. So again, it feels like, do you tend to attract narcissists? Because it feels like you're very empathic and very sweet, and you tend to attract guys that take advantage or a narcissist. It probably did, and so that's because you've got to heal, because you're still hurt. So once you heal, you'll be able to. So you've just got to, there's healing meditations for this. If you need to speak to, any kind of mental health professional, that's good. You can do like, sometimes, I don't know why I'm getting soul retrieval and how I don't know much about that. You can see energy healers. You can journal your feelings. You can again work on your heart chakra, because again, your heart's broken. Also, a healer would help you kind of yeah, boundaries are super important. Okay. No, she knows. She knows. She knows. She's working on herself and healing herself. That's what I'm saying. It'll find her when she's least expected and she's not looking for it. She's got quite a ways to go, which is fine. But just continue to work on healing yourself. All those things are great. If you can find an energy healer, they can help you with that. But again, it's just going to take time. You got to be patient and give yourself grace too, because sometimes when we're in like abusive relationships, it does take a lot from us, and you have to learn to love yourself again. and learn to raise your vibration again and learn to heal from it in all the ways. So, journaling is really good. Again, energy work, affirmations, things like that. Yeah, that's exactly it. And I'm the same way, obviously. Been single a long time because of that. So you only have to worry about yourself. Like I said, robots should be really where we should be going. But I have to remind you that not every relationship or every man is going to be bad. When you get into a better place energetically and you've healed your heart and all of that, you're going to meet the right person. So yeah, and what's funny is she doesn't even need a man for a kid. Like lots of people have a kid without a boyfriend. So just putting that out there, there's adoption and lots of other ways. So but I just feel like, also you hold in a lot of I'm hearing like forgive yourself. So make sure that you're forgiving yourself for whatever you're holding on to, whether that be like, why did I do this? Why did I do that? Forgive yourself. Let it go. It was a learning lesson. That's part of you had soul contracts with these people to learn certain things, to break certain cycles. Okay? So you want to take what you've learned from that and evolve with it. And the more you evolve, the better men you attract, or the better people you attract. And your low vibration, you're going to attract the low vibrational people. I mean, that's something you can definitely look into, if you're able. If not, get a puppy or a kitty. Something to help heal your heart, if you don't currently have pets and you like pets or something, They're great healers. Just throwing that out there too. You'll get there. Just be patient, give yourself grace, like I said, work on yourself energetically. Yeah. I definitely see one around you, so it's definitely a possibility. So you have to let me know how it all works out. But keep working on yourself, keep raising your vibration, keep working on yourself energetically. Again, affirmations are great. Remind you who you are, that you're loved. You're loved by spirit. You're loved by other people. You love yourself. Loving yourself is very important. Self-love. We can't attract the right person without self-love. So you need to let go of all that other stuff, all the emotional things. Like, I keep getting soul retrieval with you. I don't know if like part of you like lost like a piece of your soul with this relationship, but it's time to call it back, reclaim it, reclaim yourself. Well, you've got to choose that. Now, free will is the thing. You have to decide not to, and have the boundaries and have the strength not to, and just realize you never want to go through that again. Anytime you start to do that, remind yourself of everything you put you through. If you have to put reminders around the house, write them down, put them on sticky notes, whatever, to remind you. Okay, block his calls, all of that. Don't listen to his manipulation tactics and his begging and all of that. Ignore that, because it's all lies. You know how he really is. So I can't tell you that you won't, because you could choose to, and that's on you. You just got to be stronger than that. Boundaries. Exactly. And, don't let him talk you into giving him more of your energy and more of your time. You're done with that. You're moving on and up. Okay? I hope this is helpful. Let me know how it all works out. Okay. Jesus. Abna Wrangle. You're welcome, sweetheart. Just remember, self-love is important. Take care of yourself. Continue to grow. Continue to heal. There's lots of meditations and things like that to help you. Anna. I wrote, it looks like a B, so I apologize because I don't know how to write apparently. So Anna. So I apologize. It looked like I wrote O-B and A, so I'm sorry. I got you now. I can't read my own writing. That's basically it. Okay. Why would I write a, why does it does look like a B? Huh. Weird. All right, which you had a question, right? Cards won't tell you your health answer, your health questions. Which is kind of a good idea for cards, huh? I don't think that exists. Anyways, yeah, no, they won't answer your health questions. You can go ahead and ask though. But remember, I'm not a doctor. Make sure you research everything. I can't necessarily tell you I'll be able to. I don't diagnose. So we just see what comes through. It could be a grandson. It could be. Tracy. Yeah. Yeah, Jessica, it could be a grandson. I don't know. Just wait and see what happens. Yeah, it could be. And then they would be like your son. Very possible. I don't know if I want to be a grandson at 36 though, Tracy. I think I'd kill my son. Where did they say goodnight at? What did I miss? I don't see where you said goodnight. What the heck? Huh. Have you had your blood sugar checked? Yeah, but that doesn't matter, Jessica. It could still be that. I don't know. I don't want to guess at how the baby boy comes in. Let's just say you have one. In some way in your family. So, what's I'm not a doctor, so I don't know what CIDP is. Because when you're talking about neuropathy, I keep getting your blood sugar. So, low carb diet, watch your sugar. I think it'll help a little bit with your neuropathy. But what is CIDP? I don't know what that is. You have to tell me. I swear I should have done medical training or something so I know when people chronic inflammatory. I've never heard of that. Is it like an autoimmune disease? Okay. So what I always suggest for autoimmune diseases, like, again, to lower your sugar, because I think that has something that has to do with it, and also your sugar can also affect your kidneys as well. So low carbs, low sugar, anti-inflammatory, what's pretty good for that is celery juice is supposed to be really good for anti-inflammatory things. I'm also getting something about like and please research this before you do any of it. What is it called? Because I'm getting like a flush, like, but I don't know. Do they have like an apple? I don't know if it's like apple cider vinegar flush or what. There's like a certain flush for kidneys, isn't there? Or do I not know what I'm talking about? Water and lemon would be really good for some reason. I don't know why that's coming in. I think a lot of it has to do with food, you know. There's lots of like homeopathy is really good to look into. Again, energy work, because mind, body, spirit, it all plays in. If one is off, then we're all off. So yeah, cranberry juice is good, and I was gonna say that, but that's like, I don't know if that's something that's gonna like completely help her kidneys. They do have kidney flush. Oh, what do you know? Oh. So look up kidney flush. They have lots of them. I would research them before you look into it. The kidney flush is often referred to as a cleanse as a detox diet aimed at supporting kidney function and removing accumulated toxins. Their scientific evidence on its effectiveness is limited. So look into that, because that's also what I'm getting. I think you need to look into trying a kidney flush. I think you can still help save them. And I would also cut out anything that's not just water, maybe water, lemon water. If you currently are drinking soda or anything like that, I would cut it out. You can always kind of reverse that kind of stuff. Usually, not always. You can usually kind of reverse it. So I would look into that. I would look into the kidney flush, what I just said, kidney flush, cranberry juice if you can, and water. Lemon water would be good. But specific straight water is good. Because you want to drink a lot of it. If you can get them to give you yeah, that's why I'm saying diet is like super important. So if there's I don't know, is there a kidney diet? There is a diet for kidney disease. Help reduce kidney failure. So look into a kidney diet and see if there's any sort of recipes or anything that can help you with that as well. Pretty sure celery juice will work in this as well. And what's IVIG? Again, I think once you lower your sugar and stuff, that's going to help with the neuropathy. I keep getting something pinched too. I just don't know where the pinch is. Yeah. Okay, because I keep getting a pinch. So, I don't always suggest this to everyone, but maybe look into a chiropractor. I don't know what your L5 is, if it's just a compression down there. at least talk to one and see if it's possible. There's some good ones and there's some bad ones. So make sure that you're you vet them properly, because I've seen some really good ones that have made amazing differences, and then ones that haven't. That might be helping cause your neuropathy between that and your sugar. Yep, that's usually where we have the L5S1. And usually with the L5S1, also SI joints. Yep. So SI joint, have that checked out. A lot of women that have the pain down there, it runs with the SI joints. If you vet them, you will be okay. I've seen some really good ones. Like, watch YouTube. There's some freaking chiropractors on their YouTube and TikTok that have made people that could not walk be able to walk. So yes, it can happen. They're just vet them first and look into it. Red light therapy for your back would be good too. But I think that's where some of your neuropathy is coming from. I think it's coming from that. I think it's coming from your sugar, and it might be the other thing too. But I think if you work on your diet, do the kidney diet, do the kidney cleanse, drop or anything else but like water and cranberry juice, and celery juice would be good too. Then I would do you know that people have like the fluid infusions? I would look into that and see if you can get like a fluid infusion, because I know like when specifically, you're not a dog or a cat, but I know whenever there's kidney issues with that, they get like IV. So for some reason I'm getting that, like checking into like the IV fusions and seeing but they have like I don't know anything about a plasma infusion. I was getting it like an IV. I mean, I guess if that makes sense. And I was getting the word infusion, so I guess if it makes sense, or it could just be like regular like IV fluids too. It could be both. But also, working on your chakras would work too. Working on your energy centers would work. Energy healing meditations would work. Remember, mind, body, and spirit. So that's going to help you too. And honestly, I think a vibration plate would be good too to help the lymphatic system kind of drain out. But I think if you try those things, you might feel a little bit better. What is the plasma infusion supposed to help with? Is that supposed to help with the kidney thing or what? Dang it. Boost immune because of the oh, okay. Yeah, if that makes sense. I mean, I don't think a regular IV would hurt either, but yeah, that could be it. The plasma infusion. I mean, if that. But they say that watch the medical medium on his celery juice, because he talks about that being good for autoimmune too, as well. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting like an infusion and an IV, so if that makes sense, that makes sense. But I also feel like fluids for your kidneys wouldn't be bad either, because it'll flush it all out. Okay. Work on your diet, work on lowering your sugar. It's more carbs than just sugar. So people don't understand. I've had to kind of show my mom that, because she'll go to things that'll say no sugar and then it's got all these carbs in it. I'm like, no, Mom, you need to pay attention to the no carbs, not just the sugar. So I think that will help you. I'm not saying it's gonna make it all go away, but yeah, I think that a red light therapy, I think, would help her too. I really think, I mean, I usually don't suggest a chiropractor, but if she vets him well, I think it would be good. Also, energy healing would be good too. Yeah. So I think everything we talked about today would be good for you to try and look into. Energy healing, red light therapy, possible chiropractor if possible. Lower your carbs, no sugar, energy work, energy healing. Look into the medical medium. If you can, you don't have, for the vibration plate, you don't have to stand on it. You can sit and put your legs on it. That might help you as well. That gets the blood flowing as well as your lymphatic system. Vitamin, yeah. Why am I getting like vitamin A? I don't know if your vitamin A is low. K and A, that's what I'm getting for some reason, and D. So yeah, no, I think getting on a kidney diet's gonna help you too with that. Yeah. And then the kidney flush and everything we talked about. D very low. Yeah, I thought so because I was getting that. But also, you know that you have to take K2 with D for it to absorb right. So that might be why I'm getting the K, is it K? Yeah, K2 and D. It comes together usually. You can get it together because you need the K to absorb the D correctly. Yes, it can. And make you very tired and all of that. So that, yeah. And that comes with autoimmune too. So look into the K2D D3 because you need one to help the you need one to help absorb the other. I actually take a liquid one of that. Yep. It comes together and I think red light therapy would really help with the pain though. Look into that. Yep. So that's why I'm getting the K too. And I wonder if your A is low too. What does A cause? What if you're low on A? Let me see. Let me see. Vitamin A deficiency. Decreased immunity. Vitamin A happens when your body doesn't get enough vitamin A. A diet lacking in vitamin A, certain disorders can cause vitamin A deficiency. Symptoms include vision issues such as blindness, night blindness. Treatment involves taking A supplements. You can prevent A deficiency by eating plenty of foods that have A. It can also lead to complications with your skin, heart, lung tissues, and immune system. Also affects people with certain liver disorders and condition on how their bodies can absorb vitamins. Healthy vision, metabolism, and cell development is all vitamin A. And your immune system to protect you against infections. So if you have a low immune system, yeah, that's. And then, they do also have kidney supplements for kidney cleanse and repair. So you can look into that. Vitamin D, iron, calcium, and B vitamins are all good for that. Okay, so you also need to take vitamin D, which we already talked about in K2, iron, calcium, and B vitamins. And I would look into the methylfolate if you need to take B vitamins, because it's methylated. But again, research all this. But yeah. Yeah, we talked about the cranberry juice, only cranberry juice and water for her. So, all that together should help you. I hope. It'll help you more than, should help you start feeling better as well. I hope you wrote all that down. I tend to continue to repeat myself and go back and listen or write it all down. Okay, Carrie, you're next. Oh, no, no pressure. No problem, Una. I'm sorry I wrote your name down wrong. I'm all habla. I apologize. Now look for a good energy healer too, if you can find one. That'd be good for you. Man, I wonder if my friend would take a lot more clients for her practice. All right, Carrie, where you go? I'm sorry about that. Yeah, energy healers are really good in your chakras. Like when our chakras are off, our energy centers, it does cause a lot of problems too. Not saying that'll fix everything, but people forget that we're energy. We're not just the body. My brother has a custody case coming up Monday, July 7th, 9:30 in the morning. I'm wondering what the outcome will be. No, you're not cursed. You just, sometimes people have harder things with their body, and no, it's nothing to do with that. Is the mom unfit? I don't want to try to put too much out there, Carrie. And if you really feel that way, there's prayers you can do for curses that remove them. Like, some people need that. I had a friend that she was really suicidal, and we did this whole, she thought she was cursed, and so we did a whole prayer for her, and it changed her life. It probably was just her mindset, but it didn't matter. She needed that, you know what I mean? And it totally changed everything. Anyways, Carrie, is she unfit? Is the mom unfit? Ouch. In any way? Like, does she have issues? Okay. That's what I was getting, like, and this is the reason that your brother is getting custody, right? Like, this is all, like, proven, you guys have the evidence and stuff that you need? Because I was getting, like, a mental health kind of thing, unfortunately. Is she bipolar at all? I feel like she's kind of, what's unpredictable? Yep. Astrology is a big part. Okay. Do you know if she's, like, unpredictable and has bipolar, or you don't know that about her? I think he's gonna get custody. I mean, they're gonna give her, I think, visitation, especially supervised visitation. But I think as long as you prove that, because I feel like the kids are kind of in danger and it's not her own fault, if that makes sense. As long as that's proven, I think it's gonna be okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll go in his favor. That's the way it's coming up. It sucks. There's a lot of free will in this, but when it comes to court things and legal things, but I mean, I'm getting my symbol for it's going to be okay. But there has to be proof that, like, the kids are in danger. Do you know what I mean? Or she's unpredictable. I feel she's unpredictable. And that could just be the bipolar. The unpredictability. Okay. Yeah. Has there been issues with, like, the kids, like, not being taken care of properly or neglected or, like, left anywhere or something like that? Ouch. Sorry. Yeah, but that's only just, I mean, that's just so that she doesn't have to share the kids. What, the neglecting and stuff? Yeah, I mean, if you have a detective in on this, I really don't think there's going to be a problem. I think you're going to be good to go. I think your brother will be good to go. I'm kind of getting a warning that she might try to, like, run with them or not show up, or yeah. Is there, like, an emergency, like, CPS thing you guys could do, or can you do, like, a ex parte and get it sooner? Yeah, but I'm asking if you can try to apply for an ex parte to get it done sooner. I'm kind of concerned about her taking the kids and leaving or something of that sort. I don't think in that regard what she does. Stories with the little one and gets her. I get that. But what I'm saying is, if she thinks her kids are going to be taken away, she might run with them. That's what I'm saying. And so what I'm saying is there a way to get an emergent, like, CPS to go check and make sure everything's okay in the meantime, and try to get either the, like, an ex parte hearing, which would be an emergency hearing, because you'd have to have the proof, right? So you probably have to have CPS go check things out first. I'm just concerned. That's just like a warning from spirit that she might, like, try to run with the kids. Yeah, that's about right. It's hard, like, getting, unfortunately, kids away from mom, but I think this time it'll be worth it. I think you have enough evidence. We're supposed to have it today at 9:30, but we're waiting for another of our false reports. Okay. I'm just I don't know, I'm just concerned. If she thinks she's gonna lose a kid, she might run. So that's just something to think about. I'm not saying it's set in stone. It's just you know, is CPS currently in the situation or no? I said it's gonna be on all the hearing. I see. I hope she doesn't try to leave over the weekend. I don't know. I just have it's just like a warning about if she thinks she's gonna lose the kids, like she might like take them and run. The weekend. I think there's a reference to Thursday, but I don't know what that is because I keep wanting to go to like the weekend or like right before the weekend. That's the Friday the 4th. And it's a holiday weekend. Does she has custody of him now, right? Like, is she supposed to have him this weekend? Is it? I thought Friday was a holiday. I know, I forgot to block off my 4th of July. Now I have to work. Check her out daily. She apparently has someone testify on Monday. I mean, maybe she has somebody testifying on Monday. Sometimes things fall through. I don't know. It's just kind of like a warning that's coming in just to watch her. Because I keep getting like unpredictable with her, you know? Yeah, unfortunately. I'm not saying she's gonna hurt them, but I kind of like get the she reminds me of freaking Quentin's mom, Leilani Simon. I'm not saying like she's on drugs or anything. It's just like a kind of like a delusional, unpredictable feeling. Which would be one of my Black Mother narcissists, which, yeah, you gotta watch them because, yeah, we've seen them many times. So, not saying she's gonna do anything like that. Just try to watch her the best that you can, or I don't know. I know you don't trust her. I don't trust her either. Just gonna say that. My sister's testifying. I'm going to hear parents or they take them. Then she'll try. Yeah. Yeah, but hopefully there's no more delays. And this is just... Well, you know, she's going to say and do anything she can to make him look bad because it serves her best interest. You know what I mean? So that's why she does the false reporting. It's not that she believes any of it. It's just out of desperation. When's your birthday? She has it through Friday because of the holiday. And she gets my brother. We'll get them. Oh, okay. So that's why I'm getting Thursday and the holiday. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. That's why. I was getting Thursday and the 4th. Okay. I mean, I could just be getting that because she has, you know, custody of them during that time, but I don't know. I don't trust her. Like, I don't trust her. Yeah, that's why I keep getting the word unpredictable. So that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, as long as you make it to court, I think everything's going to be okay. I mean, there could be delays, but I don't. I would not let you put it off anymore. I would make it sound really... See, you're behind. You're behind in chat. Hey Deborah, I'm sorry about your mom. I'm too exhausted to do any type of mediumship, but our loved ones are always watching over us. That's just how it works. They don't ever leave us, so schedule's pretty open if you wanted to schedule a private reading or wait till I'm doing mediumships again. I've been going for 5 hours. I just can't. Yeah, well, she has access to a vehicle. I'm just saying I don't trust her, so, you know. Or she might find a tactic to delay, but yeah, Deborah, our loved ones are always with us, and you have to give her some time too. So, you know, I like to give at least a week, and the longer the better for them to adjust anyways. But my condolences. I'm sorry. Yeah. I have to wait for Carrie to catch up because... Oh, shoot. She was, she's behind. I thought she was answering what I was saying, and she wasn't. Oh, another Carrie. Hey, Carrie. Where the heck is that little cat at? She's right there on the couch. This is weird. I'm waiting for Carrie to catch up. She's way behind. She's just now on July 4th. July 4th is your birthday? You're a firework baby? You're welcome, Deborah. Of course, now I can't breathe. I will try not to go to sleep. Think about it. I know, I'm like sitting here waiting for her to catch up because she's why. Well, for a while I thought she was answering me because her answers sounded like they were, but that's funny. You're good. It is, yeah. Yeah, whenever people go and pay, they get behind and then they forget to click it forward. Yeah, my eyes are hurting. Hey, Elizabeth, thank you. had a lot of people in here tonight. We usually don't. It's kind of cool, especially for a Tuesday. I was like all worried, like, we wouldn't have enough. We wouldn't have people in here. I almost went to TikTok and didn't come here. Heck. I've got to fix this. This is not right. Good night, Luann. Yeah, I do, but I'm kind of tired. Yeah, I haven't been live in a while, actually, Amy. I finally got something done for Patreon, too. What about him? I already put all the videos up about him. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if she has or not. Thank you for the super sticker. I guess that's a tip. I should put that on screen. I put a new video up. He's not alive. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry we got behind. I always try to remind people that, like, when you go to pay, sometimes it puts you behind. And then when you were answering, I thought you were answering like currently, and then you said something, and I was like, wait, she's behind. Yeah, I hope it was helpful. Let me know how it goes. Always like updates. My eyes are burning all of a sudden. Stupid. It's from the screen. Yeah, good luck. I hope she doesn't try to run or nothing. It was just more like a warning. Like, everybody has free will. It's just kind of like one of the choices she could make. My eye is twitching. Stop twitching, eye. You guys are jumping around my screen. Did Waterfall leave and I forgot? Yeah, I just think it's like I don't know, if she has opportunity or whatever and she thinks she's gonna lose her kids, you know what I mean? Like a moment of desperation. It's just kind of like a warning. Okay. I think I missed it. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do that too, because it's my mom's birthday today, and I have to go there kind of early, I think. So that's the plan anyway, especially since my car's acting weird in the heat, because I gotta get something fixed on it. So I don't know. Are you asking a question, Elizabeth? Beam? Good night. If not, then I'm gonna get off here. I am tired. 5 hours is a long time. Update me when, let me know if you need anything else. What's my zodiac sign? I'm a Aquarius sun. Shoot. Stupid thing. Aquarius sun, Aquarius rising, and a Libra moon. I also do email questions. If you wanted to do an email question, if you figure it out later, you could do that. Yep, lots of Aquarius, but I think I have a whole stellium in Libra, but yeah. Tracy's an aqua moon. Okay. Well, if you want a question, whatever, I do email questions. So there isn't a time limit to them, but I get to them as soon as I can, especially since I don't really have any pending, I don't think. So, I just answer them. You ask, you pay the same way you ask and through email, and I answer. So, still do those. Yeah, she's a unicorn. Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. That means a lot. I know. Somebody told me we had 31K, and I didn't even realize it. How much I pay attention lately. I don't even know. Did Starlight drop? Where did my cat go? She's been very, very clingy lately, and now she's missing. If she's in the cat room, I'm gonna have a heart attack, because that's really not. She could be on. Oh, I think she's on top of the birdcage. That's her other favorite spot. She loves being up high. She usually climbs up there to get. It's funny because sometimes she'll be scaling the birdcage and help you and she'll just be sitting there on the birdcage. I'm like, Starlight, get down, and she'll look at me and she'll slowly go down. I have a video of it. It's freaking hilarious. But it's she looks at me and she's like, okay, I got caught. And she goes down backwards. It's funny as heck. And Kai's all quiet tonight because that little stinker likes to tuck himself in bed in the crate and not get out. It's the weirdest thing. He started doing that. I guess he's self-regulating because he's sensitive. I don't know. But lately he has this duck that he just wants. He likes to take. He took it to bed with him last night. And I'm like, dude, why are you bringing it to bed? Because they're going to eat it. The other dogs are going to kill it. But they didn't bother it. So he's been putting that thing in his he's been putting that thing in his mouth, and I don't know. If it's in the crate, he will stick his paw through the crate and he ends up getting it. He'll whine. Unless I put it really far. Usually he can get it out. I'm like, you're He's like obsessed with it sometimes. It's weird. But yeah, he has one of those beds that has like the cover over the top. And it's one that he can easily get in. He looks comfortable as heck, but I tried to get him out and he just didn't want to come out. I always feel bad because he like just puts himself in there and just like won't come out. Self-regulating, I suppose, for I don't know. He does it a lot. Oh, we do. I didn't even know. Thank you. Oh, where's that? Look at that. All the new members. Yeah. Well, I had, it wasn't like that. Till I put up the few videos, but I mean, I worked all night. I worked from, I don't even remember. That night I told you I was gonna work on cases. It was like 9 to like 11 o'clock the next morning. Because I was only gonna work from because I also have to edit the videos and then put them up after I record them. And I got all the way to thought I was done, and then I thought of Micah and I was like, you know what, I want to put her video up. There's a reason for it. So I did that. And then I was getting ready to go to bed and this whole Travis thing came up. And I rechecked the astrology and it's just not, there's no aspects to show like he's alive out there anywhere. So I was like, well, I need to record that in case they find him. Because I think I was just early on that. And then, I got to bed at 11 and I got up at like freaking 3:30 or something. And I had to run to the store and get paper towels. And I came home and it was like started raining. And I was like, oh my gosh, I can't move. Like, I'm exhausted. I lay down on the couch. My animals probably hated me. I was like, I just need to rest here for a little bit. Because, like, I was done. No, I need to. I was going to go live on TikTok tonight. And I changed it to you guys. Because Tracy said. I actually did okay. But, I really do need to go live over there. I haven't had much luck the last couple times. That's why I haven't done it in a while. But actually, I haven't gone live since because I ended up getting a lot of subs over there too. And I think it was a validation video I did for Kylie with like getting punched in the face or something. And I got a lot of subs off of that one. And I've been trying to post more over there, but it's hard because my content is like long form content unless I sit and clip and stuff, and I don't usually have a lot of time to do that. And you can have AI do it on StreamYards, but they don't always clip good parts. So it's hard for me to like post over there that much. So, but yeah, I need to, honestly. I've been meaning to, but like I said, the last couple times, like we had no one show up, and I was just like, I hate this place. I haven't been able to go back. What's every night? No, Tracy, I haven't worked every night. If I worked every night, I'd be a lot long further than I am. But I made myself tired. Like, then. Oh, people clone everybody. Anybody with a bigger platform, people clone. I don't know who that is. Yeah, mornings, that's never going to happen. I had the idea to go earlier today and then come here late because I wanted to do both. You guys know that my lives are never short, for one. For two, I ended up like cleaning up the cat room and stuff, so I kind of got on here a little bit later. Every time I got on, I get a message from you. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, I get that a lot. I still have people that come to me and are like, hey, did you message me? I'm like, why would I message you? Like, why would I message you and tell you to get a reading? People don't do that. Like, you go to the mediums, they don't come to you. And I've had people scammed. I've had them pay them, and they literally know what my Venmo is because they've had readings back in the past when I did it that way. And they still pay them on a different Venmo. I'm like, what is wrong with you? I'm like, you gotta check, because usually when you go and you check the name, it's not the same. It's usually the extra H or something. Like, it's not the same name. It's not the same amount of subs. And I have people come here and say the same thing. And I get messaged on Facebook. Did you message me on TikTok? I'm like, no. Like, I literally put a video for you, for everybody to see, you know, that's going on. I'm not the only one. It happens to a lot of people. You just have to, like, make sure you check the profile. Oh, jeez. That's all. But yeah, I do need to. I just, the last couple of times we had like 5 people. I was like, Tracy, let's go to YouTube because it sucks. But I don't know. I've been posting more, so maybe the algorithm will be nice to me. But I don't, it's hard because I don't do cards, because I know a lot of people like that. And I mean, I do, but not in the way that like a lot of people do them. So, but when I get my own mayhem cards, then we can play with them on there. Mayhem and Magic. I just gotta get that. I've been working for a few days on getting the. So what happened was they had the I wanted to do like a rigid box. Well, their stupid thing for rigid box, like nothing like fits it right. So you have to kind of like copy and paste and like fit it in. And they're like, well, it's not working, blah blah blah. So I reread the directions. I tried it again. And I turned it in, so we'll see. But I told them, I said, if I can't do this, you guys need to let me switch the box, because I'm annoyed. I already spent hours and hours and hours on these cards. Like, I have people that ordered them. I gotta get this damn box done, because the cards are done. Everything's done. It's just the boxes. I already have the design for the box. I just can't get them to approve it. So, yeah, exactly. I know, it was awkward. Like, no one said hi, and they just kind of like, and I kind of, because I don't have like I don't read cards like a lot of the other people. They'll just like shuffle, you know, and do whatever. And depends on what the reading is. I've been doing this for 5 hours and 30 minutes. Depends on how hard the reading is. What are you asking? And I put it Black Delilah for Patreon too. That was another thing I did. I have the Zodiac I gotta do, but I have there's so much to compile. I haven't done it. So I don't know if I can. If you want to do email one, you can do email one. I give the same answer regardless, but I don't even think I can keep my eyes open right now. Oh, Arizona, all the way. Well, I mean, I guess we could say it like this. It depends on what you really want. I have a thing with New York because the energy is heavy. So if you're sensitive, it might be okay to be there for short term, but there's a lot of heavy energy in New York. It depends on what you really want to do. There's lots of things to do in Arizona. Come to Arizona and see me. Haha. No, I don't know. I feel like Arizona is more your vibe, honestly. I don't feel like I don't feel like the hustle and bustle and the like heaviness of New York would be great. I mean, there's lots of things to do, but there's lots of things to do in Arizona too, depending on where you're at. So, like Sedona is really good. There's lots of places in Phoenix. Depends on, I guess, where you're gonna go in Arizona. Well, Chicago and New York seem like the same. So why would you want a vacation back in New York, like upstate New York? The ghosts have been doing that, Tracy. I don't know much about woods, but I mean, unless you want to go back where you like, kind of like the same kind of energy where you used to live. I mean, I guess Chicago is kind of the same thing for you, New York, but I would think that you would want to get away from the same type of energy. I just feel Arizona would be like a good change for you because upstate New York and New York are like the same. Do you know what I mean? A Sasquatch friend there? You mean like Bigfoot? I just feel like getting away from that energy since you lived there and you lived in New York and in Chicago, like, unless you just like the chaos, like, why would you want to go somewhere that you already are familiar with? And you, like, why don't you want to go somewhere newer that's different? That's just the way it's coming in. I think Arizona would be great for you, but I mean, it's your decision. You can do whatever you want to do. I just think somewhere different would be better. Okay, well, that sounds more fun. Or where do you feel the pull the most to? I know. Well, where do you feel pulled the most to? And it's like, where do you think you would have the best time and all that stuff? I mean, really. Okay. I feel like you could go to New York any other time because it's not as far. So that would be easier for you to go than Arizona. That's another thing that I kind of feel. So I think I think we're on the same wavelength about Arizona. As I'm saying, like, I think you could, like, go to upstate New York easier. You know what I mean? Take your vacation, go somewhere you can't go really anytime, you know, and upstate New York is closer, so it's easier. If that makes sense. Oh, my foot hurts. Still having like that stupid pains in my feet from plantar fasciitis, stupid stuff. Like all of a sudden I get like sharp pains in my foot. It's dumb. Well, I gotta go to bed because my mom will have a heart attack if I go hella late tomorrow. So, all right, guys. Well, thanks for hanging out tonight. I'm sure I will see you again soon. Put all my stuff away. I think I'm gonna put them where Starlight can't get them out. She comes over here and just starts knocking stuff off. It's ridiculous. I need a better card desk thing holder. Yeah, thanks guys for hanging out with me. Yeah, everybody say happy birthday to my mom. Big 70. Shoot. Trying to get her moved out here. I actually messaged some permit people today that helped me with the permits. See how much they cost, because my brain is spinning. I can't do this kind of stuff. I don't know what the hell. She'll probably kill me for saying her age. Thanks, guys. I'll let her know y'all said happy birthday. She's taking away my work day tomorrow, but here's what it is. All right, I will see you guys soon. If you haven't hit the like button, please do on your way out. Thank you, and I will see you next time. Okay.